grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Bo, Kasia Bo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya Se, Kasia Waye, Onye Yimu, Nukratrodo, Kamagimen Bo, Nita Mayentie, Kasia Waji 100.9, Kwesi Bonkwe.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Yes, biom and Radio Dharma will be a crown of the Amaya in September. That's also Yensia Yana Pejume Die Ghana MONTIE Sunie. Efrem kwesi ABOAGYE nam di djumedi o chiamin ti sabre akopem bem se non do minimum an eba betene fidie sunu edi nkomo akasma be di ba na ye non sia bo non sia de kase bo edi kan no pe be bremo enu echi be bie nkomo no be to aso akopem non do ni echire amanya sem ho nkomo ni atransia de bro sem abeboa no man Ghana na timi afa ne ntuma pe fra ene ukue elder tachi ne mpanform di ashe radensa ye bre nu nie time na so edru ye so yes ye to aso Yabaji de bankrata na nimu nsem ye behwe nsem atwego ewo ye internet ne so na no nsia ansa na de no nsia kase bone de amam me amfa sara kase mfama peacefmonline.com other online portals ne mo nche nsem atwego wo internet ne so All right, so let's share some of the stories trending on the news online portals. Now, OSP releases Cecilia Dapaah's cash and seizes it again. Hey. Asemo. The Office of the Special Prosecutor, OSP, has released the money seized from the former Sanitation Minister, Cecilia Dapaah, and re-seized them again. The High Court in Accra ordered the Office of the Special Prosecutor to return seized properties from residents of embattled former Sanitation Minister Cecilia Dapaah to her within 7 days from Thursday, August 31, 2023. This was after the court presided over by Justice Edward Chum ruled that the OSP acted wrongly in exercising its powers to conduct a search in a home of the former minister. The court said the OSP, per the law, violated conditions precedent before its and couldn't make such orders to seize those properties it deemed suspected tainted property with corruption. In adhering to the orders, the Office of the Special Prosecutor, in a statement, indicated that it has consequently invoked his statutory power under Section 38(1) of Act 959 and Regulation 19(1) of LI 2374 by directing the freezing of the bank account and investment of Mrs. Dapaah. The OSP added that the freezing takes effect from 5th September 2023. Enti, nia OSP ayeno Special Prosecutor, court to say, one and freezing properties account of Cecilia Dapaah. The Japadi ABOAGYE no. One fan idea man, one family so NOJ Japadi no see you mate. Would the court mrano so pepe and what the Japadi ni na Cecilia Dapaah or the man we ya peno san dan who no see you. Me jina emrafo froso na masanji Japadi ni na efiru nchen. And to make us say dear, what the Japadi the man with the court mrano so o wie no sanji into I say me the benkum me the man am di nifa na me de je share. Me sure say sabre dear munyina Ghana for dodo na mate say ora Alan Kyerematen atworo krata say NPP November 4 presidential race no say ni obetu Frank Adiama party no we yini ho afim o ora Alan Kyerematen say sisi ade November 4 won nyina no on pre Frank atufo di bre no emfama NPP party no we free mu Anope and Common Cassia Backward upon Seberheno no. Diana Baye, DNAC, hadn't no Ral and Kyerematen says CCR MPP race no one can hope you. Is it the position Badodua Wunya Yeno? As they say, Bia Niama Bina and Koye, Niama Bina and Tenede, same pan at here and a pay Yebedi Hun come on. Yankoman Kasimwe, 29-year-old DJ found dead in police cell. A 29-year-old disc jockey with Mankasim-based Coastal FM, Kwame Ejama, who is also a taxi driver, has been found dead in a police cell in Mankasim in the central region. Jama was arrested by the Jedu police after he refused to stop for a routine check by a police team. He was taken into police custody, but also found dead in the cell the following day. Abrante bi asi odi mfie beye eduonu enkro was yesiwe DJ Coastal FM ewoye Mankasim was also a taxi driver. Now what in a taxi and police for stop on so wonyina. Hey, stop. Stop and park. Papa nyina one park and Sebo. Police for chain almost sure no me go to police here. You say adetin ya kwe wewu. But one and one said, dear pa, na police for Moyano. Akwe ya money to to sell in we. And you dear ma DJs for no. Ya mom yako. Ya ma ebusiani adeshie Mankasim. Momunyina yako. I mean, fans who are see and 7 80 news online portals now. Kwabena for Transi and the bon cratano and Ukwade in 7 city, 1 wine on fan 7 and fan bread. Neat 100.9, you're not paying me so Ghana Montie.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change my job, assume Ghana Montie, my dear so, a neat.
Alright, Yanko, I have 7 city, the one cratano.
Yo, I was here for the Bacrata, me the mamma, Tiamma, or Quabano. I the Bacrata, your friend is said telegraphic, ya. On a young fallen Kyerematen, watching home. And to the Bacrata, and it just said, what to tower. And to your batuano, or you know, from Special Prosecutor was sending in South to my Mrs. Dapaah, na count to Subu. Oma could be a premise fuel system automated yano. Na a 150 mantem. Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and wakobi adeɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ sɛ yanoa ɛba bɛboa yɛ nuanom afarefoɔ. They find that the Bokrata n'anim ha ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen watotao. Special prosecutor oyi ne nsa firi so wasan de ato so bio. Premise fu eno a yɛse yɛba bɛyɛ no automated ya baabi a bi bɛfa biara yɛni bɛtumi adi akyire no ɛho asɛm wɔ ha. Stakeholders yahodoɔ no wɔn bɔ Access Bank yaba so. Forestry Commission enso de nneɛma atoto akwan mu. Sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ galamseefoɔ dwumadie bi a wɔn tie ɛwɔ Apamprama Forest Reserve no yɛbɛtumi ako atia wɔn. Na daily statement de Bokrata anim ha Vice President ya Commission automated premise monitoring system wa eba bɛboa yɛ nuanom afaafoɔ ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen. At long last the battle has ended. Wɔtɛsɛ wɔkono wantoa so bio. 40 new S8C housing unit wɔn akɔ akɔpa ho ntoma wɔtɛsɛ ɛba bɛboa na Ghana adehyɛ no a dodoɔ no enya baabi de wɔti ato. Kojo ɔpɔn kroma ɛna wɔsrɛ yɛn sɛ brand Ghana edimande forward looking structure yɛ a yɛbɛtumi aka nneɛma pa ɛde afa yɛman no ho. Na Ghanaian publisher de Bokrata anim ha wɔbisa o wɔtɛsɛ ɛdeɛ paa na ɛbɛkɔ so ɛwɔ 2024 abatoɔ mu ya wɔwura Kojo afaregyan wɔtu NDC foɔ sɛ wɔnsan kɔ back to IPAC. Forestry Commission ɛna wɔfaya Joy FM foɔ wɔse wɔakyagye wɔn mu adayi a ensɛm bi a wɔn ka no ɛnyɛ saa na nsɛm no ɛteɛ. Ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen wato tao. Na te Bokrata the Chronicle nim ha ɛnam adawuruma ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen so ntakrakyɛ ɛwɔ de Bokrata awodoɔ ne nyinaa mu enti aya no ate aseɛ. Alan Kojo Kyerematen wafura kansie no mu wɔtɛ so wɔna nkɔbio adeɛ no anka so wɔn akɔtutu anoma ho dada ɛna wɔn de bɛtere panin so wɔnto ne din wɔn nso wɔnto ne din wato no ho. Vice President Central Region wɔtɛtɛ ɛkonfi akwambɔ wɔbɛkɔ akɔ akɔkyerɛ mu ɛwɔ hɔ bi. Afei mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛndura no wɔ nia no wɔ Kenya na dwumadie bi a wɔn yɛ no wɔka kyerɛ Kenyafoɔ sɛ hwɛ moba Ghana watu galamsey ase ɛma Ghana sɛ yɛnsuo ne yɛkwaeɛ ne nyinaa wɔbɔ ho ban ɛne yɛ Kenya hɔ wɔn bɔ nsɛm ma no paa wɔn tɛ sɛ papa na yɛ adeɛ. Nana Akwanzi Abroba ɛne wɔn tɛ sɛ ɛwɛ deɛ nananom ahemfo nsɛm nti memfa nto nkyɛn yansa. Na daily dispatch etiri ha n'anim ha wɔtɛ sɛ a history asa repeating ho bio after 15 years. Ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen wɔtɛ sɛ 15 years ne yanra some time ago atepa MPP amanyo kɔkɔto aba wɔne mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ya wɔne panin bɛko na wɔrediem wɔntumi no ɛna ɛhɔ na wɔkɔeteyɛ wɔso wɔna nkɔbio the same thing na nra nso wɔturo tao wɔtɛ sɛ wɔnya nkɔbio. Alan Kojo Kyerematen a resign ɛde free MPP mu ɛne yɛ 2007 na wɔhene nto ɛna de saa asɛm no ɛto dwa. Ghana yɛareata so sɛ Kyerematen no yɛbɛko ɛde etia. Ghana yɛayere yɛn ho sɛ energy efficiency globally. Minister Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh ɛna ɔka asɛm yi. Dr. Kojo Afaregyan ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ abatoa wie mu betumi aba ɛyɛ coalition centers wa enti ɛhɔ na sɛsɛ wɔn a wɔni ɛda hɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obi mfa asokwa ɛna ne watentena. The new crusading guide anim ha ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen wɔsi wɔbie back door wɔpie wɔsi wɔnya ntina kansie no mu bie sanse ɛkwan a yɛde ne nkɔɔfoɔ afa so no ɛnya ne dɛ enti wate no ho afira kansie no. Abusuafoɔ yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so. Kwasi atena se na ye da woku ada. Ensem bebre ewa ha ya bono bede.
Adeshima ya mama chema makwaba peace 104.3 FM sune abo no nsia omamum ensem ayensaka ene braso se yede ebeso musa no pa no nsia kasebo otikokko so asase so adunkuma se hello 101.5 eno eye doctor se kwame despite na bronsan kese mu adum KJT CNN ena asanteman 80 ma motie nka ewo enkran ne potem so ye kasem nhane so na muntie se eno ye okay 101.5 ena eye neat 100.9 sam yenu no ewa beka nkwanta gamanche asase so envide ni doso ntifela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite kwa Bosume FM wachim sodo na chimansa wachim da Eagle ewo Cape Coast Rich FM wasimfusu Coastal FM ewo Kura FM se mankesim batenka wo the beat seria sanwe so Liberty FM se wiwo so amanfo etie bi odachi FM ene wonse womne adesu kwantempo no so ebeje gum Star FM atebu Jewel FM ewo dua yankwanta Enzima FM ewo Enzima na utini ni potem to beyond ewo enkwanta channel so se peacefmonline.com ghana-today.com hot digital radio London kanenanka yo hime krum mprempren de King Charles ohin krum Van Dyke any MC Paslo mapien atum Mumientie enseme edibem no na poso e
Mampanyina na adodankwa ekufuado ede atudwa setabuno ya wode eto galamse eso no nyame adom emfaso bebre na ifirimu eba
Openi anene ni abrisen ko betu frank ama MPP ononyanfo alankodwo Kyerematen se akuramaka manya anwe wayini hu afirim
na private legal practitioner Kyerematen pebu enwode atudwa se betumi anka sika bebreba office of the special prosecutor agi efri ma Cecilia Dapaah no ebetumi anka onka ni nyina mom no mo tofa Enfanto Ghana my enim.
Openia ni dini lawyer kwadwo opon kromofo asayire bi abato mpeso asomra hye bedwane sai so afo hwede obonsam so mamu di ato enipa ne Ghana fo nyanim se yensiesie ho na yenhwe enim adaache besi yi
ye kwam no ne ensemu a hotekuo bi ye wo US abrochimemu fiempim ye no ene aduonu baako wom koye sakasaka na ne wodi wom anima sakasaka ne koso no ya sese onko da fiase emfie porepore aduonu mi no
Okoba onya sakasaka biom na ye kam se nwumako eta ye che na no pa CZ Herbal Center eho enanei omame o say yes CB men capsules and CB women capsules na onya CB soap ready one dia atadwufo wa wate denne dependable herbal home say ampa to so ne bema se onya dependable fi akoko ne yarewa bi toto onipadua onyene be ye free ho JA Bani Company Limited no kre Ghana for some say kwan buying 20 disinfectant and odia ba ma ene Ghana for say yes ye wa depend pepe fi abobo ano ene bebia Levels Herbal Limited onomde Levels Natural Capsules womde aba Levels wo ma insurachiri bibia bekofo mboko de ama oboso tanwe na wona wokro nwumako enti na na taame ewu ahofadua achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me yeboa ena afi
Mame biama kwafo ensem no ene mampanyina na adodankwa ekufuado ede atudwa seta abuna ya wode eto galamse eso no enye so wode to so kwa na mum no wahunu pa se emfaso bebre ena efri so eba ni nyina ene se enema boni bia ya na nam galamse so ma epie ewiem ni ade na saade ni nyina eso ete wode sanse bi ko tudwa 2023 Africa Climate Summit ekoso ewo Nairobi Kenya maimo ena ochite sansemi ekotudwa no chese sa tabuna wode eto galamse a na ese yensuo ese yenkwa yese yensase no etimi aboa ewo sa kwan no so pa mampanye de ka ho ebio ese wode nhyehyia hodo pi ena aba ebiti se planting for food and jobs one village one dam afen so tabuna wode eto ye galamse eso ni nyina ye nhyehyia pa bia wode gu akwamu a aboa pa ma sese Ghana eba ewiem sakara ye bone ho nhyehyia Ghana ejina ye nan so pa.
The strategic focus of the One Village, One Dam initiative, for example, in the northern regions of our country, is to provide all year-round access to water to smallholder farmers who practically have no viable livelihood alternatives during the long dry seasons. We're also determined to make natural gas, which we have in abundance, available for the generation of electricity. We placed a ban on illegal mining, the phenomenon we call galamsey, which was destroying our water bodies, vegetation, and our forests. Some 20,000 young people have been engaged to plant more than 30 million trees in 2 years to create jobs and restore degraded land. These policy initiatives are already using positive results to the attainment of the SDG goals, particularly the goal of reducing our carbon emissions.
I was for any out ye His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Ekufu Ado Yenua Nana Abna Entry Ena Otto Yankray.
Yademo Consen from so Alankwa Kyerematen ye penny or MPP Amanyuko nimu na enipa makuma kunum an kombe Tom Swaba Bosumi November nde toso 9 no ready makwetene eno ayanto anka nkosranso eni nya ne ntese Alankwa Kyerematen ne sentwofo bekasa asem ne tintini tete nyanso se akura waka wanya anwe ono ano ye senko bakwa na dacho tu franka ama MPP nenso owese dem penifo ahye nyoma na ase nipa ba akofo ano mpese chinchina atwan aba ombetu no odi mu nkunim nti omomfa no momfema no wayi ni ho afirim
no kwepa owura Kyerematen kasa be sahye kaka na sebe o ka se oni mai ni na ebeta ko sinkunya hwe de koso no na emete sebe bi adru no wanya kokudru aties na wakase de koso no enye makunu enye makni ye na ekoso na enye makunu nti to nunti ekosadia wachina na enye dakro enhye ya si mu ye pekendi ni ayemo na ntwanchia ne kutuka ni sebi no kwe enhye de ndi enhye no papa dia akoswa abewi social delegates conference no the MTN ni se de besa akoswa to so akowie November 4 enti se Allah ena ne ho bon agro da ebi mani atu mani enti so dia ene otwere ho mumma beboa
enu achi no ena ya aboabua sama okoso akasa malanche mani tudwa se enipa eta alanchi no momu omdo montadin sapon frama no
ni ma ekoso meme dana ya to aba ne nyina na aba mo himu na yempese be fififu ani we kunu a so da yimu kasi e fififu ani na me ekoso dana na abofro a setem ye nkometa omuni ekunu nim anti me pamu no beba pi kakaka pa chopi afeda krata na ba wada omo ade omani ato no so ase ani omo no bi adwuma nyina no watan kase enkomodi ewo ho timigidi se krata na chi no shepi ebeba ama ya me domo omoniga so ni nyina no ache dashi no efe ni mukakra
Owura nana ya okese ne twetwe nkomo enu nsi akase bo so lawyer aboabia sama oye kasamafo edema Alankwa Kyerematen Alan se de akika kwede ahwe omampani di no one ne to nkwanta wapai.
Now, private legal practitioner, lawyer Martin Pegbu, and what they ato office of the special prosecutor nim ese say si kapote ya womaje edi Africa next one for no hia hunidie eni nsuonsua ehonsem so honorable Cecilia Dapaah encheno o metesemu emagana fo nyina ehunu na lawyer Martin Pegbu e de sansemi tudwa no che se Ghana fo etimi hunu sikadodo poten ya ewomu na eba ketasheprekan kan dream ehun ntokwa ya sori aye kun ne ade no a Ghana fo atimi ayere wo ho e de wo ho ahyemu pa na wo kire se wo hwe maame ni CD account ene ne dollar account wa office of the special prosecutor ede wo msa eto so August bosome no ne da ne to so enkono ye che high court so August bosome da ne twato wo ba bonten ede ebe kan sa agirasie no ebutu yi a court no cross share office of the special prosecutor say sika no a ode ne nsa atoso anasa wagye no onsa omane ne fo makomako enso onfa maame na de ema no ena afi na accounts so a wɔde ne nsa ato so no ne nyina onye mu emfa ema maame no na ɛna no dwuadai ɛna office of the special prosecutor sɛ ɔno so no ne powers yekita no nya asɛm ketewa aya ne so ɔdane mu ɛde ama maame no ɛna ɔsan so ɛde nsa ɛto so ebie mu a wɔkyerɛ sɛ sɛnea nneɛma asi ɛkeka kɔ no ɛyɛ ɔko ya ɔman Ghana ye swai ewo keta hyepre kankan ne dwirim ɛso ɛno ntia wɔ sɛ sika pɔten wɔ mu dollar ne dodoɔ wɔn mo mɛka ne nyinaa cedi no so dodoɔ ne ɛwɔ fie ɛne ne ɛwɔ ne bank account mu nyinaa no wɔn mo ɛmɛka ho asɛm ɛmfa nkyɛ Ghana fo na Ghana fo ehunu sika dodoɔ pɔten ɛwɔ mu na afei so kra no lawyer Matepegu kyerɛ sɛ odi ye maame Cecilia Dapaah ɛho yaw kakra esan sɛ office of the special prosecutor ɛde ne nsa ɛtu sika isu na wɔn mo hwɛ ne mu sɛnka maame bɛba no waba bɛkyerɛkyerɛ ba bi pɔte a wonya sika ne free ye ɛzo mo bɔ no a wɔdaye enti wɔ se office of the special prosecutor so pese Ghana fo bo aboso eta na chidi a sika dodoɔ pɔten a wagye anaso ɔde ne sa to so ɛwɔ ye maame Cecilia Dapaah ho no ɔmɛka ne nyinaa na Ghana fo ehunu
Openi a wɔyɛ lawyer ne ne din kwadwo pɔnkroma ɔsa yɛ so afɔ hwɛ de ɔbɔnsɛm so mɛmu na ɔfan sɛ yɛ bi abato mpɛ so wɔ apu mantem so ɔyɛ mrahye bedwani mɔmo de asɛm bi atodwa na asɛm ɔde to dware nyinaa ɛyɛ mra na ɔkasa wɔ International Advertisements Association wɔ mu nhia mu a ɛkɔɔ so de ɛtɔ so makomako nsia Africa Rising Conference a yi ne ti wɔ Nkrakopue mu bosome September ende ɛtɔ so num ɛno no nyamfo lawyer kwadwo pɔnkroma ade to dwa sɛ ɔman Ghana yehia pa sɛ yɛbɛdɔ adwuma sukɔ na enyo ma yefa befu kwan so eye namafo kwan so ye na eboa mo ma bia di no man ko nanim no ye nsosom se kwan kabo na ye pia ede ko yanim ye ntie ono nyamfo lawyer Kwadwo Ponkroma.
The concept of building refers to the process of iterating and working to erect or to complete. So if you put it all together, your theme calls on us to examine how we can continuously iterate on the structures, offerings, and models of our operations today to prepare them to respond to the characteristics, challenges, and opportunities of the future, and how we are building the kind of institutions, products, and services that evoke a credible promise in the hearts and minds of our clients. A brand is not the form, the creative identity, or its colors and letters, as you know. It's the substance of what it delivers. In a contemporary context, brands are increasingly expected to uphold ethical and social responsibilities. And that is why at every point of interaction, brand is expected to be a testament of unwavering dedication to performance. When we discuss building future-ready brands, we are fundamentally exploring the process of shaping our organizations, our services, our products, the organization of our clients and their products in a manner that enables them represent credible promises and consistently deliver significant value to their customers.
Brofo, ena lawyer Kwadwo Ponkroma enra pojuba o wusu mugu wimu no.
I was here for take us about piece 104.3. Ye dan ye ho agye nkrato ye ba ye beto aso.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so month for Yare and what's upon temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Hey, I am Sabia, a one video on my soul, Yodaswa, a chow yadiano. That sounds so yadi.
How many experts our Yare one crow, make sure chronic one run when numb, or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any penny.
Amen Scientific, and you have unquote, what the homeopathy, natural party, and reflexology now.
Say I want to pay, and now we are ready to same part to Mrikakwa Yare experts. Amen Scientific ho. Now inshallah, I'm with the dancer said the Ghana Fonia butcher for a dear dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herbal, I will domain, Oben Snake Flat, and Alashibi, Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abridgewa.
I'm in one Krabatabu a Juno. And if for numbers in one shade your benwo 0245 275254 and now 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi. Nyamene yaresa.
Amanfo. Dia moka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia. Ebi wo ho.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kyerematen, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and also Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na yaka discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afe yenko wie kasebo no wamonane ensemo setiefo beka ya mfie pimienu ene aduonu bra US minor womo eto womo abawie sabre na mampanyi Donald Trump on nete abanwa eso na womo to aba ewie na chese mampanyi ekyerese abato no nyade a obepene so entiene na chitafo binum agitwi ema January bosome na neto so ensia womo koye oye kyere chese ewo Washington krupon emu na saa oye kyere mu no enam so ama ko bia ye fra omo Proud Boys na saa Proud Boys kane na womo kanifo Enrique Tario na wono no oyeche ne kwaso ne ade ne de na oni ho nanso ewihwemu ekere se no ono ete baabi na all my instructions monfa ha munwura ha munya se monane mo ho monti atiamu monnafo mumuni munye sei ene e wotache na chese wo commandia na prosifo ache no enyo no nko a enipa bese apem ene wo ha ena yeche wo mo efasa basabasa ya ekoso ne ho na womo kanifo tarie yi wanya mfisia aduasa enkono sesei womo ahyese onkoda fiase enfie pore aduonu mienu 22 years and woman ne ekwa akoto efiase a wo kire se eba womo ya kanifo ededa ahoteku ahodo ano a womo ye oye kire ye sakasaka ne ade no a wei ene asotwe a emu eden na edoso pa eye na saa atuate domi nyina no na kya se womo tai saa bre no mampanyi Donald Trump womo etai na chi esanse no se 2020 abato no oni ntwo ewomu enwuamu ne ekrono sembi ekoso entinyade a obepene de biada na so twen eba yei ena kane mampanyi Donald Trump wakasa edi afa no chese nyame ye na dom ama efie mienu ene aduonu enan US minus ato abama ne bio amaba beye mampanyi a saa nkrofo yi a ye do makwakoto afiase obejai wo mu nyina se wanya wo mu nyina kra na emu dodo no a wo bejai wo mo na wo chese enura bena yi a ena abranti wo de saa so twe no ema no kopie mu ewo courto ewo Washington DC na tumu se wa fopa yie ama odechawpa a emodu ema prosifo nya prosifo nko a osade chawpa no bi nso so ema US adehia wo motete Washington DC efa ono anamontu a otu ye efa ne course no nyina ho na o kire se wo hu se nanim agu ase papa na ono ankasa kora no wodi no ho hwammo esan nia oye anasa na mo a wotu ye ohawa ede omanfo FM na wo mchemu se sesia de wono ankasa kra ono ahu se wo ye ne ho tamfo esan na motu a wotu ye efa sakasaka ye ne ho enti obia enam sakasaka ye so ema ohaw bi eba ye no ne nsada ne nsayem so serew fache no pa na wonu ne ho wonu nyina okai e wo court no ansana court no hye se wonkonko da fiase 22 yes.
Arishma maha ena yede anopa no nsia kase bonisi. Yena mote yene akan kase burmu yeme. Nana tami ewu ahofedua. Achenkwana na menum bremu. Wodi ahenkan kwa me yeboa. Ena afei.
Mame biama kwafo yedi aside ni kabia masiuzi eba center wone kofa ba ya wodi CB men capsules a eye memedro sonko abema untimi nyunso ye wujunso na ebiakam wujunso na ato ne achenchim na afe aye ensempi ma wonsanka sibi men capsules na ebeboa uye pa sanso na sibi women capsules so eye medro sonko awoba wafichi kwa wonsam no aye wonworan wukwa ficha wa yase be ye oyase no so kra etene ho emma ma wonsanka sibi women capsules eno ena ebeboa wo sibi soap de yede ye pedicure etwi ye na ho baby eto nro bia okwa obenya bi ato to phone fresh 0247 111671 and 0246 578 750. Dependable herbal home. One the Adum Quaples capsules and Mr. Eddie to KWASI a free nipeduan mu. Baby a cocoa no be a ono bia a bebwao. Adum P away mixture and in a capsule so waposo and a yo ya which bremu sisi. Obi a hututu ewo sono Mansa and Kebi a bebwao ye. Adum Malake yedi to malaria sekra a free nipeduan mu. Baby a tone rubia kwa. Ubenya bi ato ena afi so opebi ato afre 0242 223555 JA Bine Company Limited ni or the bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant ya say ama ye fie mu nyina te say wan efi ne keka wa na keka kan ye tiles so ene terrazzo floors ni walls ni ade so no ye sink mu ye water closets ye wash basins mu nyina say emu ate wan ena mo anketenketen so a no mu edi ewu a ye fie ni ehunu wo mo no eno so enru nyina bind stain remover any new by 20 disinfectant team etu wo mo ase upe bi ato akomelcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell okwa obenya bi ato upe bi ato afre 0243104883 and that's 0541808096 Levels Natural Capsules we memedro sonko eboa memaye ema wo mompe mu gro eso ani bema wo premature ejaculation na wadra no wo sexual weakness nso etete wa brabo eya wawade a Maunsa enka Levels Natural Capsules usisi na ye oya ebeboa uye oba nso so eboa mo atenka atekọ form ewo mpem no emu esan epeja baabi a obenya bie no okọ baabi eton ro bia herbal shop chemical shop ene ade a obenya bi obetimi nso akọ Repast Ventures o kan hyi ena Kumasi Colinac Herbal okọ ha obenya bi ato fra 0599 056033 ena 0599 670 402. Nyumekwea da Roma this way chocolate drink eka ho ena wo mbo echi do me de kase bono ebesomo yada mu nyina ase amamumo enitie
the Roko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Choose natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All this bo, Kasia bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya se, Kasia Waye, Onye Yimu, Nucretrodo, Kagremen Kamadinibo, Nita Fair, Mayentie. Kasia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe.
Jesus Christ swing oh no one announce bemen sun oboa obema mu ayo ya sun super but sometimes we soon release some emotional stress we soon release some burden we soon it me mu ahoden bi after so we it me mu ahoden decide say a branch way menene nanti bio yes get way menene ntwempena bio yes to the bia papa your born uchi enko nya ahoden sun yes manensho manensho an kasa na emfiri mu because Jesus sun enye ho wensen yenipa nemum esun achi no ma owusori etumi nya adwuma yes so kasi Jesus sun wie no nya ne Lazarus yes edudo osun wie a make sure say o Lazarus no wakoma na ebubuo no honhom na ebubuo besan so apagya David sun ya kosi say no oni ahoden a odi sun bio the next step ne so shine ho de urade mu edu wa wonsun su kakra wa wo sunsun me say ye encourage yourself in the Lord na fi push forward na me baba akwa ewu si mame nsu adenti mi ku amene na bobra nya kwasi Dapaah nka me nya aduma asase wo si mame nsu debi su ni mo me nsu entra so ema usunsumu moto se wontimi mpegya wabrabo bio usun wi make decision usun wi nya no Lazarus usun wi ajere wo ho se ade we yi ato mi ebi
taking your money.
Sorry, for the purpose of concluding on this.
John 11:35 Jesus Christ swing oh no one announce bemen sun oboa obema mu ayo ya sun super but sometimes we soon release some emotional stress we soon release some burden we soon it me mu ahoden bi after so we it me mu ahoden decide say a branch way menene nanti bio yes get way menene ntwempena bio yes to the bia papa your born uchi enko nya ahoden sun yes manensho manensho an kasa na emfiri mu because Jesus sun enye ho wensen yenipa nemum esun achi no ma owusori etumi nya adwuma.
Yes.
So ka se Yesu sun wie no nya ne Lazarus.
Yes.
Edudo sun wie a make sure say wo Lazarus no wakoma na ebubuo no honhom na ebubuo be san so apagya. David sun ya kosi se no oni ahoden a odi sun bio. The next step ne so share no de onrade mu. Ndi wo a wo sun su kakra. Wo a wo sun me se ye. Encourage yourself in the Lord.
We have introduced major policy interventions that have development and climate projection imperatives. Our flagship programs, whether they are the programs for planting for food and jobs, or one village, one dam, or one district, one factory, are all geared towards boosting industrialization and rural development, as well as building our resilience to the impacts of climate change. The strategic focus of the One Village, One Dam initiative, for example, in the northern regions of our country, is to provide all year-round access to water to smallholder farmers who practically have no viable livelihood alternatives during the long dry seasons. We're also determined to make natural gas, which we have in abundance, available for the generation of electricity. We placed a ban on illegal mining, the phenomenon we call galamsey, which was destroying our water bodies, vegetation, and our forests. Some 20,000 young people have been engaged to plant more than 30 million trees in 2 years to create jobs and restore degraded land. These policy initiatives are already using positive results to the attainment of the SDG goals, particularly the goal of reducing our carbon emissions.
Needs 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sinu Asiogwe and Ayu Kuada Mamimu Akwaba Kasma Bedio no so nan on Swabo. Yes,
We have introduced major policy interventions that have development and climate projection imperatives. Our flagship programs, whether they are the programs for planting for food and jobs, or one village, one dam, or one district, one factory, are all geared towards boosting industrialization and rural development, as well as building our resilience to the impacts of climate change. The strategic focus of the One Village, One Dam initiative, for example, in the northern regions of our country, is to provide all year-round access to water to smallholder farmers who practically have no viable livelihood alternatives during the long dry seasons. We're also determined to make natural gas, which we have in abundance, available for the generation of electricity. We placed a ban on illegal mining, the phenomenon we call galamsey, which was destroying our water bodies, vegetation, and our forests. Some 20,000 young people have been engaged to plant more than 30 million trees in 2 years to create jobs and restore degraded land. These policy initiatives are already using positive results to the attainment of the SDG goals, particularly the goal of reducing our carbon emissions.
I see. Well, so Anapay and Semwa Go, the various news online portals, Yanimu Babe Chair, Na Yaji, Aye, the Bonkratan, Swinimun, some interviews, Ahodo, Yatransi anope ene ku kwesi aboagye me di dwumedi ochia me. Kwabena ma fo so boa obekenkan nsɛm no dia man ne ehu hia nkyekyimu bia no so no ne ku da anope obeboa na tese wa kyekye ye nsɛm no kama edi ama yen. Memo akwa babio NEET 100.9 Ghana MONTIE so stories trending on the various news online portals anope ye de shase edi amamo. Mami mo akwa ba na me mfa ntudwa se ene kwabena mafo na woda ne birthday 6 September. Na kwabena wedi mfi ahen.
Oba kwesi mi gusoko.
Family kana for pa de. Oh, sure. No problem o. Your help what my man am say. Wedi mfi ahen as you gusoko. Maybe say wedi ahen.
Oba kwesi mi gusoko.
Wedi mfi ahen.
No dear mammy keep
who keep for the
our question some me I mean
who can't fear with dinner night then no be okay or a quick grass and usha.
Oh, of a question.
Usana said now can say be I say yes a move do okay oh but oh you so casa okay and now doing fiesi. This year I will be winning be Jaden time with the fiesi.
Oh,
obi busa say mfia wedi no ahen.
Oh, eniema bi wo ho a wanso wo akwanya say.
Nti omote ho no si a omudi age bi dia na ne omudi tu omo obedi han no de opese obi ehu se wedi say.
Yeah, eduru baabi a utumi.
Oduru baabi a.
Sure. Eduru baabi nso ana wo de ate.
For there.
Obakwesi bi a ye wa personal ade. What I say.
But me pese personal ba chemu ya ne an kontia yebusa manfo age na no mudi AC no.
Obakwesi bi a personal reason known to the person no ankasa. Enti na ya na ode attack akra.
Nti ene wa oda.
Yeah.
Nti be party na watun safre ye.
Obakwesi eye rade pa. Ye be
Obey there.
Me wo baby mienu ko. Enti se rade ya adom na me ko baby mpa.
Party asem na me busa de bia be ko.
Anyenne. Ebi anyenne.
Party ni nyenne.
David.
Enti e be da ben.
I say enne ye weekday. Enti wo ya anya ba we ebi a weekend baby a.
Wo ya anya.
I na time no favor. Until weekend ya aya na no ye come.
Yeah.
I
see. Until entering weekend over birthday party.
May invite him. May invite you be
Ema chinkwa.
Abakwesi 3 days.
Ene ya akola pa.
Oh me there say unim.
Since ya won kan we jinde metumi aka so ya akola.
Oh abakwesi say unim say ye kan.
Nti ya akola pa. Pati. Enti ya akola pa. Men ni semoni bia ne.
Oh akwesi mate.
Okay. So therefore yani mo ba be chense mo edi akotene e wo ye the various news online portals.
The work of Fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Me ya sure say Ghana for do na no muni mate say ora Alan Kwejo Kyerematen wo to Franca diama NPP amanyuko no campaign for am president betu Franca e diama NPP amanyuko no enra krata ba betodwa efri eye ono ankasa ne nchen wo kire se sisi ade ye November ne de to so 9 NPP for na wo mokoto aba no mayi openia oba bedi party nim se Frankatuni no osi we yin ho afrim wonko biom enti ne krata no de baaye no ye ba be kinkan krata no eno ne ye de hye ase na mohu nsem awom ade kronti a wose we firi mu no yen kinkan ni nyina fikofiko na kwabena so nkyira ase emfama yen. Enti this one is from the office of Honorable Alan John Kwejo Kyerematen. Came out yesterday, that's 5th September 2023. It says, press statement by Honorable Alan Kyerematen. On Sunday, the 27th of August 2023, I issued a public statement which made reference to the selection and shortlisting of presidential aspirants by the Special Electoral College convened by the New Patriotic Party on the 26th of August 2023. After having carefully analyzed the results of the said elections, it is absolutely clear to me from event leading to, during, and after the elections that the Special Delegates Conference was strategically and tactically skewed in favor of one particular aspirant.
Abusiafo aya password yentie yin baako the offer kwesi boss we nie wotese efi office ya eye onionyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen nchen ene baaye na press statement Honorable Alan Kyerematen ena okyereye wabo date September day tosu enum asem ni nie wose eda kwesi ada August da na tosu eduonu nson medecrate bi eba abonten ya sa krata no na efa sonia na womu kwasone so aba na womu kwa akoto akwayi New Patriotic Party enipa numu a yabekwa akoto womu so abayi mu baako August da na tosu eduonu nsia ena sa abato no ekoso ya tu aba ni wie ye no metena ase asese ye ebu akonta abato n'echi na afei mihunu clear say tase eni da ho ema mihunu say ebra me bo akire eye ba beto aba no ye to aba ni wie ye ma metena ase ya na mihunu say sa special delegate conference no ayekoye ye no wo mu akwa akotutu anoma ho and woman de ba betre penny. I said, woman tenase, abopo, abuomu tirimu pose, aye asumesi, and aye kwa dear no amano. Sa pepe pensu no mukoye.
So we continue with Alan's press statement. It says, the pronouncements made by some leading members of our party, both before and after the elections, also lend weight to my observations. The level of intimidation of varying intensity, directly and indirectly, unleashed on a significant number of delegates at various voting centers across the 16 regions, is unprecedented in the history of our party. In addition, the fact that my polling agent in the Northeast region has suffered severe damage to his eyesight, arising from his bold and courageous effort to ensure compliance with the very rules and regulations for the conduct of the elections as approved by the Presidential Elections Committee, will forever remain a dark spot in the history of internal elections within the party. This incident and various acts of violence and collusion reported in other voting centers and are appalling, unconscionable, and despicable. I am committed to and value the safety of those who work with me and for me, and I'll always fight for their interests.
Abusiafo de over kwesi boss we eye ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen na sam no a wode tu dwan nto aso na yeyi ne sa paso de mamoyi na ba bia yedure sei na wo to aso aka wotre se wono atena ase din se de koso na fei wotie party ni mu akuku dambi wo mu kasa wo mu ni yeye ebra ye ba beto aba ye to aba ani abato na tire no wo hu se asam no a wo mu ka no wo mu amini etre se wo firi krotia na nkwada toto abo obo wa pani bi ta tire wɔsɛ sɛdeɛ yɛtete ne nkɔɔfoɔ yɛfrɛ no sɛ level of intimidation yɛ a ne fa bi asɛ minyawa amɛyɛ wo madame ho so ɔno amu na yɛka asɛm no kyerɛ no delegate ahodoɔ centers ahodoɔ wɔ 16 regions no ɛkwan de ne nkɔɔfoɔ faa so yɛ a party abakɔsɛm wɔ ɛwɔ mu nti sɛ ne pulling agent ano wɔ one of east region sei n'ani sisi abranteɛ no koraa no ɔnwuna deɛ yie wɔabra abranteɛ gyina ne nan so sɛ wɔbɛhwɛ sɛ pɛpɛpɛ yɛ ɛna nhyehyɛeɛ a mpanimfoɔ de to akwan mu no wɔn mu bɛdi soɔ nti sɛ kwan a yɛde no faa so wohyɛ presidential election committee wɔn mu suban yɛ a wɔn nso ɛda n'adi a ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛ ne wo nan ne yɛakyerɛ baabi awiada na saa nneɛma yi yɛ a akɔ so wɔ party no mu a ne abakɔsɛm a aba abɛsi nkɔnti ɛne ntokwa pinkyɛn yɛ sɔreyɛ ɛwɔ centers ahodoɔ a na ɛnyɛ nika ɛnsɛm fata no ɔno ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen ɔgye ne nipa ho ɛkyɛn obi president a wɔpɛ di anaasɛ flag bearer nipa koro wɔpɛ die nti da biara no ɔbɛko di ama nipa yie die kyɛn sɛ na wiase agyapadeɛ kora se yɛmfa nkɔhwee ɔnyɛ saa.
The question I keep asking myself is, how did we get here as a party in the first place? And how far are we prepared to treat or to tread on this dangerous path of self-destruction? Regrettably, I'm not convinced that the circumstances I have referred to earlier will not persist or even be escalated in the next round of elections, for which balloting is scheduled for Wednesday, 6th of September 2023, that's today. In light of the foregoing, I wish to confirm that I'm honorably withdrawing from the process that will lead to the presidential primaries to be held on the 4th of November 2023. In the next upcoming weeks, I'll provide an indication of the role that I'll play in politics in Ghana after consultations with my family and other well-wishers, various stakeholders and interest groups.
Na asamwa debia wata bisa no ho ne se enti eba ne se na MPP party pa aba bedru bebi a yedru na bebi a yedru sisie yi eye very dangerous ena ye keka kwa wasa yemu anesa party no an ye se no no eye me ya pa na manti endi da se party ni betumi edru bebi a edru sisie yi na we kura nurse wane a wo mu ko nurse ran ni wo to ne ho se enti ye kukuru mponi ni yabasoa ye koduru wonu mu ade pa na besie September de tosinsie ye nne ya wo mu so wo mu koye balloting kura mpo no enu mpo ya asem foforo na saa nneɛma yi wo hye de ekeka firi anim de ba no a sabi yo nipa a wudi na tiri ko ofie no watu ni promote ni safo ekọ nti ugina wo ogye de yi ne sa wonti watena ase entene ho esusu ho ano watu ne ho e de free presidential prime minister a wo mu ase November 4th wo mu baye no watu ne ho afrim enti awurade ya adomu a next week na watu foforo ebekọ akosem no wo beba abonten na wa bekyerɛkyerɛ mu ade a wɔpɛsɛ ɔyɛ ɛwɔ Ghana yɛ politics mu na saa de kora na wɔpɛsɛ wɔyɛ no wɔ consult ɔne mpanimfoɔ di nkɔmɔ ɔne n'abusua edi nkɔmɔ ɔne n'adɔfoɔ edi nkɔmɔ ɛna stakeholders yɛbɛdi mu akotene nso ɔne wɔn nyinaa edi nkɔmɔ na ne ɔpɛsɛ wɔyɛ ɛwɔ Ghana politics mu no wɔde bɛba abɛtu dwa.
I wish all the other aspirants well as they continue on their journey. I also wish to use this opportunity to express my profound gratitude once again to my family, the Alan for President A4P campaign team, and all my teaming supporters in Ghana and from around the world who have supported me in diverse ways over the years. Please be assured that the battle is still the Lord's, and that those who wait upon the Lord shall have their strength renewed. God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. Signed, Honorable Alan Kyerematen.
Abusiafo me to aso no aspirant a aka ne nyinaa e wo saa kwantie mu no mesrɛ urade nsira ma won mesrɛ won kose me pesa me fa saa kwanye so de na ase ema mabusia afa wo mu agitine mu ya no wo mu bonto ade ma me ononyamfo Alan Kyerematen Ghana for dodo no a na mota meti wo wiase afa na nyina medamo nyina se samwa wa ama me emfie bebre ya abesi konie me pesa me kan se mama bomu mu esanse wokono eye ewurade ko na minim se tade atresem kan ye se wana wotan ewurade anim no wonya ahoten foforo ewurade nsira mo wonsira wo man Ghana na oma ne nya kase na nkwanim ononyamfo Alan Kyerematen.
Ensem ba ko mienu bi ha kwabena pese yeni esisu bi ma na ye hye ne so pa. Yenti so etifo antwi eyamadwen emma sa ensem no so. Or see, after having carefully analyzed the results of the said elections, it is absolutely clear to me from events leading to, during, and after the elections that the Special Delegates Conference was strategically and tactically skewed in favor of one particular aspirant.
Abusia di ofa kwesi kan ye nie. Wo se ebra wo mu wie ye no a, wo keka niam nyina si ani. Result wa ebeto oja wa bra wo mu koto saaba ne wie ye no. Wono ankasa wo hu ye. Wo hu clear. Eda wono mu pefe. Ebra ye ba beto aba no kura na wo hu ye. Ene ya tu wie ye nso eda ne hu adi. Sa Special Delegate Conference no e course no. Eye kotobe kuba. Etrese nipa bi na tena ase se da bo po se. Sa de wei ene ye pesa ye na ye di favor asumasi. Ampan so sa na omu ye.
Ene omu chinchim niama. Ena chese omu ye niama.
Omu atena ase bo po. Se ade na ye kwa akoye no.
Ye pese we ne bedi nkuni.
Ya de mo fa kwesi simple. Enti dia ubeka atise ovakwesi obi a akwara a wo pesu asu na wo se wo pe kototi wonnim sa wo ye dan a wonya kototi ma no nti suan wo besu nti tese wo tini mu ne betene ye pe once ya wo mabu o mutini mu se nipa we ya na ye de be ma no asa sa no no nyamfo Alan Kyerematen oka.
Well, so I can. But me sure say nsem ni bi ebebusa because e bi otimi na me busa ne nsem a me busa nso papa send ya we see akani a wo kyerɛ e bi ehye da bɔpɔ na niama hyehyɛ amu ye ni nyina no na wo mo ye na a favor one particular aspirant ye di kan me busa ntimpacho aspirant ben because I say one particular aspirant into aspirant ben is it Dr. Baumia is it a Canadian Japan. But I imagine, say, from Niao Canadian way, no, Kabna.
Clear.
Oh, in teacher said, one more etchere Niama.
Yeah.
A Niama in such a way, say, a be favor Dr. Baumia. One particular aspirant. One particular aspirant.
That is it.
In teacher said, one more Niama send you a be favor. Skewed in favor of Dr. Baumia. One more deal, but I'm saying that. Okay, see a near. And again, Mrs. Biometre for one more deal.
Yeah.
But the answer you see you okay well. So I say one particular aspirant.
Yes.
They strategically and tactically skewed.
Yeah.
But is that what happened from Nyawunim near course? So because I see on no analyze the results now. Clear. What would you? Was it clear? Was it Ohia and CCR MPP for Edigo Akwemu Super Delegate Conference? No. That's before Metu Abano, during Yetu Abano, and after the elections. No, if you say yes, we dear, Diamana idea favor a particular one particular aspirant.
Of a question, say, who be Samia? Meka say, Sabi you, or before the Nanam Wapaso.
Yeah.
Memfane say, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Aya kensie na aba. Ena akonya to fiadise nyina to me prebi. Bibia nso ensi no kwan se ontumi mpribie.
Yes, eno ye na ye ni.
Ena ebinom a ewomu a ye mpanimfo ni bi se. Yane Vice President ena ye pe. Ena ono onyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen no nso. Ebinom se ono na omo pe.
Ye nim sa.
Good.
But the ochre na person.
Ewa abatuo no mu no. Obakwasi apart for ni nipa no a wose yebo no no.
From observations, come na ohwe senia eniema sitie nhise omudi go akwan mu. Eye rules guidelines omudi ba ye. Before meto aba no omoto aba no krampo no. Any after eniema ben ebia se ye ka se okay we as utnechi a wo hwe wo observe ye unsa de bi referee we pa the penalty and referee we pa the nye penalty even though because rules no so honum say ye nim say okay obi yesi a o twa no 18 mu a clear say we twa nipa no pass there be menje you understand enti wa wo hwa
over kwesi on the field of play me fan say Electoral Commission a play role say or say abato no so no me fan say field no so no eno de yansada anti because bibi koso anka Electoral Commission no so beka nemom say oka say getting to abato no mu no enna ono na tini ye no say eniame bia ekoso a ebetumi influence delegate ma omatu abadia ma particular person bi eno ho asem na all card dia
so yensha senfo before ombeto aba no I know said there was one particular issue adie baako before ombeto aba no and not just oral and Kojo Kyerematen I think almost about 9 of them nipa be ya nkono omasem nyina ne se aba no omunya ya me ento o mantem womu nyina nko hia faako na omonto mebua say no be ya asem so I am sure that was a major thing a buy minim it raised a lot of concern because aspirants no omu be nkono na so omo makobe nkro mo say look we don't want this regime thing ye mpese ye be kono mantem nyina ye nyina ye nko hia faako ne ento empenifo hia ye omsi da bi ekoba ne say eso omoto o mantem that was a major issue mebua. So that's for me. I know penny idea be met me appointed. There are other things that certainly na nobody now we can't say say. But one major thing I'm say by na before me to abana na omaninje it was that particular one. That's one of the issues I'm raising here.
Yes.
Okay.
I know your issue.
So almost to abana that was during the voting. Yes, Northeast. Artist Alan Kojo Kyerematen Ekano. Yes, ni agent, you know, kwan mo de ne fa so we also saw Iraq Canada Japan and then outburst I will give you showdown and this and sense but by and large I'm sure say the other areas no moto aba no enya dia betumi aka say basabasa na mentimi wan say yes meboa but there are few areas bia Northeast what I'm saying I think there was one particular area so Ashanti region there was an issue I'm say okay youth organizer heading the vote training your account but I'm sure ufa sabaya baku mienu miensan bia the other regions no was fairly peaceful meboa
yes and tina after that obi beka say I say oh David in fact of akwesi ya dia ni di etire no yansada ntina meka say yansada nti basabasa ye bia sa yenim sade abato obi koso a eniema esisi wom but this particular one there of akwesi so ta okodu ya no wayi ne America omo to ade no mane ya akono omo to ade no mane ya fe just bia eniema baako bia ne percentage ni mpo no andrew 5% enti me van say 95% kromanya pass mark but baako bia enumpo no ansa den nyansunsaso bia no ewa ini so de wontumi mfa nka say because of that inti ɛna ɔde ayɛ nyinaso a wɔde kan ɛno deɛ nyinaso no mu aha
yeah
ne nyinaso no mu ɛna ɔfa kwasi baako no koraa na wɔka sɛ yɛse aba no yɛnto no wɔ mantam no nyinaa yɛnkɔnkɔhyia wɔ ha ɔfa kwasi wote borɔfo a wonsuro borɔni o Azuma wonkae sɛ ɔbo Jeff Fenech wɔ sɛwan ɛna Jeff woka so o aha no koraa deɛ na yi wɔ bi kurom ɛna Azuma kaa sɛ wode wopa yɛnkɔko wɔ waa nso kurom
the bedroom cry
ne bedroom wo sɛ wɔbo na ama na no kyea wɔ no anu kurom enti sɛ yɛbɛto no wɔ amantam anaasɛ yɛbɛto no wɔ baabi faako no puto gum si egum kwanse kro no ada eno ane se wo betena se na wo waye homework ye ansana overkwasi ya abatuo we take it by force.
So before mama some of the reasons are concerned some reason here during aba after amuto aba ni wie no the answer na aba so far amuto aba ni wie because o kind krata na or say after having carefully analyzed the results of the said elections, it is absolutely clear to me from event leading to, so that was before, during, and after the elections, that the special delegate conference was strategically and tactically skewed in favor of one particular aspirant. And to me, say after no, the two abani we no, Roland Kyerematen Crawford na be atete one more can say sika. Ebi wom say asioki chief of staff sika pudu but yes your man penny woman sika say all those allegations meboa ana ebia okay minimum those I know say those are the things are about out after
ana obakosi was say pronouncement ya
me ba ho no ba ho okay see the first part of it.
Okay.
See a fan.
Yeah, and somewhere SCC.
Yes.
Overquesi.
So I'm asking, Yami Busa and say after. Yeah. Dear Ben said maybe a watchy.
Overquesi.
Okay, well, in some be a watchy, I'll bet me, dear, afwa a year oral and Kyerematen more can say okay. It was strategically and tactically skewed to favor one particular aspirant.
Overquesi, dear, you're free or no call for any piano. A year. Womo say and non so ye nina swanti yanka de na womo kanibi ye te sika ye te cars na obi kura bo chief of staff so bo say ye te wei ye nina so
obi aka bibia na bibia ba be dia from baby out because I'm saying that because me know na wan say na nyame nko am enti ebi ha nya nina na mehu. And I'm sure it's for Mutie Sukrano, your WhatsApp line, a Biba send a message, and I'm sure Facebook streaming also, a Biba sends a message, YouTube streaming, a Biba send a message about Yamani Biom Fisa, Omotua Bani, Sa Bakum Yenue, Ababa Tabontin, say, well, any idea where you're to skew it in favor of one particular aspirant. And I make about Sika, Asema is okay, you treat a binu to Ska, and you but even Sika Tiano Crano. Accusation is all over. But it's okay. Well, yeah, so Baumia Tiesika, Alan Sutiesika.
Yes.
But they be obedient, and why do see obedient? Anamba.
Overquesi. Yeah, Quatuaba.
Yeah.
Who dear Tina or no into one young fall and Kyerematen in the team to me. I catch say they didn't give any persuade to anybody.
Oh, but say no dear Maka.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what be a tia.
So maybe it's up to them. So my catch say okay. This before election, during any after, they have to tell us so much catch Ghana for say because you don't just put the statement just like. So I'm saying these are the questions I get better to be a mom. So of course we Buma Nekrata no see the pronouncements made by some leading members of our party both before and after the elections also lend weight to my observation. Some are walking about say and near maybe a course so answer number 2 abano. Omo 2 abano po wie ye no. Afa be dey di pefe say insisia ampen for di go akwem no. Wo mo ye no kwan so say nipa ba ko pe ena be favor no. Eno o kire say well Ni nyina so ni bi anani odi bata to say ensem bia. Empenifo ni bi ansa na mbeto aba no. Ye to aba ni wie ye. Womo nsem a womo ekeka ne nsem a womo kan ye. Adedi ana ekire say well they did near all canon. So before they like to skew it in favor of one particular aspirant. So question. Abna ha enso said penny bang in penny for bang.
Well, over question.
Leading members ben no.
It could be.
Dear no kaye. In some ben no kaye.
Yeah. One will say yeah but to abano yet ebinum kasa. A bit to set my wound to me or say a hana adeno ebeko. Ononyan for say temensa bonsu and name them. Woman now will be at and say adene dear a hana ebeko. Anna ya 2 years ya non so. They are saying the same thing. Say ya can say adia no a hana ebeko. And I'm panso mopa mountain. The yakwa kwatuo November 4th non so. Ahaya na ebesa akro. Enti ebetumi a aspirant ya ekawuni nyina no obi an redraw. Nanka asuma sinkwa enko.
But the honum see no kwabra ni awukan. Are you suggesting say yeah, oral and Kyerematen camp ebi omo de oman kan bibi say okay yet I say never anom de
oman baby san nkamimi baby san say enti se obi kasa
yeah
dia na tere se nipa na scheme so obehaw.
Yes, but I'm saying say you dey no so to nchen a omo de oman ka bia na
omo ka bi na
yes so obi a wo gidie say okay ebe kwa mana na mboa
na obakwasi me kura ba kwa ya me wanwan ne say wonim say sa deputy finance minister ba ko ono so support Alan
yeah, Abna say asare yesere.
Abna say asare nso support Alan.
Yeah.
Enti say Abna say asare support MPC ni bi nso support and MPC ni bi nso say support His Excellency the Vice President ya. Now the enu ye ngina so say ensem bi a wo mo kan ye ene ye 2 years ye wo mo kan over question ni ngina so no mu aha.
Yankoso.
Okay.
The level of intimidation of varying intensity, directly and indirectly unleashed on a significant number of delegates at various voting centers across the 16 regions is unprecedented in the history of our party. The level of intimidation of varying intensity, directly and indirectly unleashed on a significant number of delegates at various voting centers across the 16 regions is unprecedented in the history of our party. Ebin si da MPP party no mabakwasem so omo to aba omo internal elections. What you say ehunehuna any say senior ohun si ye no e wo party no mu.
We dey me na me papa no. Obakwasi we
die. So you don't think say bibisa
party say party ni kura bia akwanya to ho say Bibia is see ya
and he says that I mean across the voting centers, all the 16 regions.
Unless Bia or Bibia yeni.
Maybe I think Hanum say near who. Maybe I
say Bia or Bibia yenim. Over kwesi no cry baku. No cry baku. As somebody be wa o can it say the tier no and why you free. Over kwesi ebia ti se ono nso wo bibia eya dance ya e chen so pansa na magye di sante sapa na de yedi ni hu yei yensam trefo wa o mu boy amane ya na wo kan dia over kwesi emu aha emu aha dabi ena said ye wasi aka no say misi ebin si da over kwesi just like obi beka obi asema trel. Hey, Mr. What to say the nipa no ka some no pa hey. Oh, Mr. Over questions will be able to quote him na nyasa. Debbie said you will see canon in it dear. As a what 2 months in
So Otwasu can say in addition, the fact that my polling agent in the Northeast region has suffered severe damage to his eyesight arising from his bold and courageous efforts to ensure compliance with the very rules and regulations for the conduct of the elections as approved by the Presidential Election Committee will forever remain a dark spot in the history of internal elections within the party. And you crowd hear me, but let's check out what continues or what follows. This incident and various acts of violence and collusion reported in other voting centers are appalling, unconscionable, and despicable. I hadn't seen it here, too. This incident and various acts of violence and collusion reported in other voting centers are appalling, unconscionable, and despicable. See, or can be viewed, I'm saying, or say various acts of violence. Various acts of violence. Underline that one. And collusion. Underline collusion. So, oral and Kyerematen chere say to trust them any basabasaya a course so ewo voting centers no. Nya de ketua. Ena amanfo a womo bopo womo hye ye ka bo mu so mbe wiem abanu mu ama this one particular aspirant no onhu bida sanity
abakwasi violent no violence wo no me fan say de ye ne ye betumi aka di ho adanse a ye nimsam ye de nani eno ye apa ehode no eno de ye ne aye hu ya ye betumi aka say de course no enteye nti eye baako a ye nim no but say omano treko ni nyina also o stating categorically say various atrasa nya baby baako
yeah
and also various debi ebia baby baako and incident ni bi si wo but or the kan nyina dia debi overkwesi meni wo nyina ye nim anya sa na tie sane ye nsam kyerefo wo ho ana omuboye
oh so no person che se basabasa ahodo esi o
basabasa
ahodo and only various act of violence
ya baako ene ye hu ye unless e bia ono nso wo different ayi bia ye nim a na dawroma se odeba ena wantumi nso ampimponte say ebisi wo Eastern region
and unse nia okan ebi obi ho no beka so hu na hu in fact okan krata na okan say baby baako ono akra krata no he was able to cite only one place which is not east
yes
inti ebia once you say it's okay across the 16 regions no then it's also up to them oral and Kyerematen say bi on be ba bontin abeche so okay wa ofa northeaster oko haseya we see oba haseya we see see omo ye agent say hanum say no we ni bopo and omo wie mu no omo ye say aba no omo so I mean ni nyina akwakwosi say aba no omo to ye it was not free and fair then oral and Kyerematen person chill yeah person say well it was not free and fair which means is he also even indicting Electoral Commission crap because almost ejuma na omo ye na nso ani omo ti ono mama omatna ho na say ye wi abanum sa
14 centers sa nioma boni nyina akoso a omu anka obakwesi nyame anim no kureni unless e bia ofre omu a omu betumi aba betrere abro de ye kenkan yiso o e bia ye nipa baako ye bo no wa ha ye nipa baako ye bo no wa ha one say watumi asite one example ewa ha nti na ye expect say other examples no nko overkwesi wode beka ho na amana asem ni mu ayedu
so me fa ofa baako baby baako nso a eno nso me pese me twie for adwen koso pa this paragraph or say in light of the foregoing I wish to confirm that I am honorably withdrawing from the process that will lead to the presidential primaries to be held on the 4th of November 2023. Who said enche bia ora Boache Jako de krata betu ho. Yeah. O kan Boache Jako de no a when you see word withdraw. Unti na chese ono no de no I say ni amoye no mani ndi unti enya de a mede me ho behiem. But we de categorically we state you hanum say me yi me ho afim.
Yes.
I'm withdrawing from it. Yes.
Until 4th November no onyina.
Mean call.
Yeah.
And then soon no more balloting.
No nanka mebeke.
And no more balloting.
Until enda wo mo be balloting no. Senka ne krate ya ma net senka and then obeka ho.
And interestingly, when him said one of the stories he did it was the news online portals and pay and also before I back in Kankra mate for no mainly kind more amania no say the Deputy General Secretary ma New Patriotic Party ebem to Ura Haruna ninsem ni bi odi atudwa no che say officially Ura Kyerematen and more party na man say we yi ni ho afirim say onye. Yes, the second because once he is not officially maybe fine notify them I don't know meaning.
Okay.
Meaning
because a copy no one copy womubi.
Okay.
Yeah. I was say or sign it,
yeah.
Normally in
at least
copy to. But the Deputy General Secretary can no correct say one copy womu letter nibi. Yeah.
Well, me the mean to me say no correct because we need say be our the crata na mo be say Deputy General Secretary no hu ya dia. But me person trying say Deputy General Secretary, there's a story out there and also chess was say
on copy woman.
I didn't use the word copy. Stop using the word copy.
Okay.
One notify on can't chire almost say we free. Okay. And which means that minimum time on by ballot in the door.
Bam says so be 10.
And I pay no do. Nti say bia we be copy man no pay no do na say bia krata bia mfi Ura Kyerematen honum saying enko ya officially or they bo mama na say okay me free mu aba no mean any that means I imagine say biom de ne beka ho yeah because e betimi aba say yes ye di krata e nkomo nyina no even though this is authentic it is I mean idea yes if you no an chain but e betimi aba say e krasa ma coming me we me kan bibiasa na no so aba be nkomo die fofo
no obi na atwere ahye no.
So paragraph you are making in the next upcoming weeks, I'll provide an indication of the role that I'll play in politics in Ghana after consultations with my family and other well-wishers, various stakeholders and interest groups. Enti Osha, we no when Timi ankyere say bano MPP be free mu ana sisi amenka MPP amanyoko no ho because who said there's also this whole talk about Ura Kyerematen and we are saying the NMC kono beko independent. But krata we be enchire bibiasa. O si yan hwe nim na what hwe didi enim no. Ni role a obe play. So role no minim say role no ebe play so obe support to aspirant and na say send you big can so and hwe beko independent no.
Also one can say role obe play wo MPP politics yo. O say
in Ghana politics.
Good.
So why no more idea say between ako independent.
Yeah, over question.
And I said they suicidal.
Over question.
And they say odi ahomahye okon person o hye ho akonfo.
Over question. Yeah, we have fa bibia nso 20.
Onko independent.
Ghana for nso dodo no anso bi no mo pena.
Onko independent.
Well.
Because okko independent MPP vote no be say no nya de beboa. And no, they are not saying no, the mama Hamas okay, near Mahama Kwe.
Because of a question, so umpo, dear Aquasuino, and you will be answer now. I am not there.
Of course, I mean, so Ura Kyerematen switch it for.
Yes, and you will be answer now. I am there.
Yeah,
because Kyerematen so Ghanaians. A be MPP for a be other political parties who are women so penasem.
Sure.
As for that one, they won't mean sir, or can say, as independent, Obenya vote.
Of course, I mean, Obenya vote, but definitely, I don't think the vote to Obenya will be enough so be my Babe president.
Well,
that I can say with all boldness. It's not, I mean, yes.
Say independent, Obeba be president, and Obebrekakra. Because I say, NDC MPP no tintim. And definitely so be independent here. And you bet to me a case is straight to say MPP be opposition. Sir, Obejina as independent candidate here. Any Mahama.
But I don't think so, Bejina, independent.
Well, but of a question, I would say,
Obi obeti no self will be our best
facility. I would die a 1 or 2 horses. As a question mark. So, Okase Ojina independent here. And of a question, send the tita for one who pushing is there. And yet, sir, a bibe didi. Now come back.
Ebeko go di enkokona.
Any uncle Yansi and Rengu. Because a binum swag to the year one must say, Mampenina Nado, and na poundful, they are enjoying. And other people, so I am people for the be so far. But say bibe did now come back to the any young.
A be so free, say, well, so where and twasoma, here on my pin and ado.
Yes.
Any achi mafia say they be referred to it.
Yes. Sana binum swag to the woman say. Dr. Mahmoud Bawomiano Awabano. I am an ado part 2.
Into us.
Yes. And was I was sa atom mafia for one. Yadi womua bata a papano honon and nipa bebre no anso MPP amanyo komua omaninti omuni ye ho omuni ama bi omu ye no nso nipa bebre no aninti ho omumpe enti se e baba ye atem mafia part 2 de komunko opposition na obi ankope ne ba bi ntina because se bi be didi na komade bi de ene ye komuni ye nyina. Enti of a question, but sir, when you young for land could Kyerematen ejina as independent here, and yammy one. Yes, and yammy one. And I said, when you dinner as independent here, whether you like it or not, breaking the 8 is impossible. Because objective vote to Nibi. And now Dr. Mahmoud Bawomiano said, Onumpona omube yinoa. For now, no, I can't see anybody quiet on the Canadian Japan. Because Canada na year second force wa won't be. So I'll see Obejina independent here. Over kwesi that's their end. Omari. Because any panso penasem. Ghana for the one sub a penasem. Nti obe to me at vote to no bebre. Edi free but e bi nso na nye ne tiri pono no ebia na wo twen nipa party no beyi no o de ne support be kwa akoma no
asemu
say bia o say next week dey kono ne next no yan say nim say o de beba abetuja nti next week ni ya behwe say bia o de ne support be ma vice president so the Bema Canadian Japan, so the Bema Denimo, or the Bema Dr. Free Yakoto, Yentien.
Na, Kwabena him said, sir, almost see we know, I said, Abakwasem, and a sign, a repeat on one home. Na, a buy a big crack or 2008, Uralan Kyerematen Korea, once one brawani. Omanpanyin a wo so sisi anana do hia no e wo MPP akansi mu a so kuro ya no ne e baaye so MPP for now we know them team maybe MPP for now amwa no am say oh sha am so who ala Kyerematen dada no na yehuru bi pen Sisi akwade o man say we old horse. A ponkodada no na nsem ni bi crowd dey atudwa no. Yensem bi a o mahunu pen. Enti we nya de foforo bia. Enti wo hwe 2008 na. Bra no nso no. Oye say we free mosi form no. Your true and you say I have monitored extensively media reportage and documentaries in the past week following my decision to resign from the New Patriotic Party. It is clear that there is a calculated attempt against me from certain quarters to create publication disaffection against me for taking a decision based on principles and to create the impression that I am vacillating on my decision to resign, thereby displaying inconsistency in thought and judgment. I wish to state categorically that I have not rescinded my decision to resign from the party. I'm in the same vein compelled to indicate that a mediation led by former chairman of the party, Mr. B.J. Darosha, were inconclusive. The mediator's proposal was for a withdrawal of my resignation unconditionally without a substantive discussion of the concerns raised in my letter, as well as other concerns discussed with the party leadership on several occasions. I have disagreed with the proposal because, in my humble opinion, it does not resolve the party or the matter on hand. There's something here, Alan Kyerematen, and I idea who here said MPP for pay attention to it. Also raise concerns this time around. That time will raise concern, and Utie New Canal say the mediator's proposal was for a withdrawal of my resignation unconditionally, without a substantive discussion of the concerns raised in my letter, as well as other concerns discussed with the party leadership on several occasions. Never be an Hanua or the two parties in okay. Idea way back anyway a hard dream. Or just our concerns were not addressed by the party. This time around, Niebusan said, yes, or cancer, also bet me I can say be our cano, only in a dream. But the question is the party paying attention to some no reason or not? A idea MPP for as a party. And now, just as I'm saying that, oh, where there's not so old horse, Alan Kyerematen, and now they paying us because he said that in some ACC internal elections, say, no, it is important that parties who pay attention to. Anna, yes, Anna.
Of a question, one was say, sir, and someone is no. Omu bie akwenya to one mo say obi amfa ne hawo ene ne ekoso a ompe no omfa mra enti minim se ebia wode ne de koya na se wanfa nkwa se wode koya na party no ampe muade a ene na omu anye ne yie.
So yes, now canon am here what him say now ni ebesiesi or resist certain concerns, or resist certain issues. Niami Busane said, party no, a idea what mobile be because when you listen to a story, me catch we, and just for the benefit of, doubt, it's here for. Let me just read this story attributed to the Deputy General Secretary. So, I'll say Alan is here to officially communicate. Not even that one. There's a particular story where he's saying about. This story. Let's do this one here. Super delegate conference wasn't skewed to favor any candidate. NPP replies Alan. So a deputy general secretary of the governing New Patriotic Party, NPP, Haruna Mohammed, has dismissed claims that the party skewed its super delegate conference held last month in favor of presidential candidate over the others.
For deputy general secretary ma NPP Amanyoko. Your friend Haruna Muhammad and what I say. Sa someone de ye montungu. Sa party no as said that kotna say bo pose super delegate conference yomu kwaye no. Omo de ma candidate ba kubi. Sa some no te anya no.
So nya meme de me fi say ense eso ho anoma. Yes, ense party no sutimitie concerns no mo raise no. You understand? Just to deepen democracy, their own party internal democracy. Say yes, so raising coin back and their issues are not just oral and Kyerematen. Osha, the other aspirants, no. And I'm sure you follow it. And the Bureau Academy been with Dinkomo about certain concern, and particularly when it comes to ASR region. Say, oh, yanko to abano fakope na a party pain for Suzuki yanko to a mantem edunsiano. These are all things partnering going forward, no, as almost to 2 near me. Osha, even super delegate conference year 2 years when the tie came, say a year, Bache Jakuna dynamo or my boss, no. You see the issues are Bache Jaku also like no reason. Concerns are always about Debbie, and yes, saying as a party, no, she said, constitution in Casa. All these things are things and says your book will be going to go for a sempan fan kodo.
And now, to send the uncle for one so. Eka deɛ yanso ya titi bi ne sɛ ate sɛ deɛ pani bi pɛsɛ ɛyɛ no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na wɔmunya no ɛno nso ɛso wɔmu address saa concerns no because mo di democracy na ɛyɛ adwuma nti ani kwan sɛ deɛ particular person be say, ahaya no wape. Not as a nipa no wapedia na sasa mo yamano.
Allegation.
As I say, muma democracy no so aya adwuma wo party no.
Okay.
Enti consensus ni bi wo hon so a mon tase ne sebesipa ne nkoni na aba na mon hwemu yie.
So let's do this one here. Alan is yet to officially communicate his withdrawal discussion or decision to us, NPP. Former Trade and Industry Minister Alan Kyerematen on Tuesday, September 5, announced his decision. I'm sure we know that one well. So speaking to the media, Haruna Mohammed said the party's elections committee has already called up all the candidates, including Mr. Kyerematen, for the balloting on Wednesday ahead of the party's primaries in November. Quote, "We have received this news from the media. Though we have not officially received communications from a very senior member of our party, who is Alan Kyerematen, the party has not received any official communication yet," he said.
Abusiafo ai asamno dia yemoni misam dadabat. Deputy General Secretary Haruna Mohammed ya kasa and what I say womu ekra no womu ense denya bibian free ononyamfo Alan Kyerematen what said ye womu nso aten wansam trefo ye kan ya womu nso eka bi yayi na womu kra di womu aka tere no say awurade ya adoma enne and womu ye balloting womu yi inform no womu nim say wo ba na wono nso aba balloting ni ahwe be bi ede no beto enti dia ye kan ya ase ayi womu ade foforo because womu nti bibia emfiri wo penny party say Alan Kyerematen party wotimu akotene pass say bibi say one more wonmu amane de womu nyanya bi
Yemi Ohanam saying 2008 krata ora Alan Kyerematen press meeting no de by na press release no the last paragraph and na make us say bi so well old horse that no a ninsem ni bi o kan no. So let me read the last paragraph to it for Mutie. "I concede in all humility that no single individual is more important than the party to which he belongs. But we must also not lose sight of the fact that national interest is superior to the interest of any single party. In this regard, I'll very soon give a firm indication about the role that I expect to play on the political landscape in the country, which I believe will bring hope and confidence to all Ghanaians, irrespective of their political affiliations, religious or ethnic background." Abana?
Obakwasi.
Ye.
Aye. Wase aye te say niama esisi say yayi. Ante bia de opese oyankasa ewo Ghana yamanyo semu o men yamanyo semu no wode beba aba betuja. Na watidi sasa asem no a wode beba betuja no ede ni daso soronko ebebre Ghana fo emfa political party a anase ku esom ana baby ani pakro free asem o beba betuja no ebeye ni jesem.
So if okay, or say in this regard, I'll very soon give a firm indication about the role that I expect to play on the political landscape in the country. This time around, Osha intisabrofi, I say eno bi no sanchro. Ewa hanum saying about ni role or be play ewo unsena ekasuki well. Does that mean say oba be call independent ana? I know the also can say in the next upcoming weeks, I will provide an indication of the role that I will play in politics in Ghana. And in 2008, or say, I will very soon give a firm indication about the role that I expect to play on the political landscape in the country. I'm plagiarizing. Because there's some change. I mean, there's some modification.
By the same as that's citizens. And the same plagiarization.
Yeah. Plagiarize.
Plagiarize. The same plagiarize.
Yeah, semo.
Alan Kyerematen, Kufu, Nano to Don Kwamoye Biko, Edruba Wumia, Eso, Se Obeyebi,
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu Asiogwe today, Wednesday, September 6, 2023. In some other stories, OSP still on the heels of Cecilia Dapaah. Just say, Office of Special Prosecutor, Suni Cecilia Dapaah there. Yay! Okay, so this one here says OSP releases Cecilia Dapaah's cash and seizes it again. The Office of the Special Prosecutor, OSP, has released monies seized from the former Sanitation Minister, Cecilia Dapaah, and re-seized them again. The High Court in Accra ordered the Office of the Special Prosecutor to return seized properties from residents of embattled former Sanitation Minister, Cecilia Dapaah, to her within 7 days from Thursday, August 31, 2023. This was after the court, presided over by Justice Edward Chum, ruled that the OSP acted wrongly in exercising its powers to conduct a search in the home of the former minister. The court said the OSP, per the law, violated conditions precedent before it and could make such orders to seize those properties it deemed suspected tainted property with corruption. In adhering to the orders of the court, the Office of the Special Prosecutor, in a statement, indicated that it has consequently invoked his statutory power under Section 38(1) of Act 959 and Regulation 19(1) of LI 2374 by directing the freezing of the bank account and investments of Ms. Dapaah or Mrs. Dapaah. The OSP added that the freezing takes effect from 5th September 2023.
For a special prosecutor na odekrate EPA. What a special prosecutor office. Ejemu ediama kane swafwa na oshe oye former minister sanitation Cecilia Dapaah waje sikanimu but ojemu ape wasan adenensa tusubio ye ojemu and wasan adeno back nti resist wasan adeno back na high court wa one crime and na was special prosecutor office say on fama minisika ni ne japade a wokofa ye ewo ni fie on sanfa na de mfama no within 7 days na ebra court jemtinani justice Edward Chum etna ase a wo wuru ye no and what say special prosecutor wanye na dwuma yie say wuti mirika akọ obi fie wakọ akwasesa ne niama nti won sanfa na de ma no na ebra court no ade saa asem yi atu dwa no na etra so wose wo tietia maame ne fa ahudie so ekwan a wo fa so a wo sizi sika no wan sizi ne yie nti won sanfa na de nka won ne sede na wo ka se kata asesa ne proye bi aka ho no ene we firi he nti court order no otie ye na special prosecutor krata wo DPA ene nyina so a wo de ma na no wa fa kwesi kotuo a statutory power ene yetumi a ye de ama no section 8/1 act 959 regulation 19/1 LI 2371 ya edaneti ye no kana dwuma no ho enti court no ka so won fa na de ma no or the Nadia man 7 days in one house and 2 of the amano, but was sergeant back.
Well, I'm saying I'm saying media news online portals. I don't pay yet. BBC na ye akwe ni matwa so. Make us so adwin 0503721744. Need FM so no aso go oti and can fish paths. Abeka Junction in crying. Yes, thank you and ye wa no pay. Kwesi ABOAGYE metimu amedi dwumedi ho chia me kwabra mafo so kame ho eboa kinkan sem no cheche mu. Kama de mayen.
Obema mu ayo ya sun. Super, but sometimes we soon release some emotional stress. We soon release some burden. We soon it me more after so it me more decide it's a brand way. Menene nanti bio. Yes. Getaway. Menene nkwempene bio. Yes. To the beer. Papa your born uchi enko nya hodin swing. Yes. Manensho. Yeah. Manensho an kasa. Ne infru mu. Which because Jesus swing. And your wensen yenipa. Yenipa. Nemum. Esu achi no. Ma owusori to me nya adwuma. Yes. So kasi Jesus swing no nya ne Lazarus. Yes. Edu do swing make sure say o Lazarus no wakoma na ebubuo no honhom na ebubuo be san so apagya. David sunya akosi se no oni ahoden a odi su bio. The next step in so shine ho de urade mu. Edu wa wo nsu su kakra. Wa wo sunsu me se ye. Encourage yourself in the Lord. Yeah. Na fi push it forward. Na me baba ko ewu si mame nsu. Adenti. Mi ku amene na bobra nya kwasi Dapaah nka me nya aduma asase. Wo si mame nsu. Dabi. Su. Ni mo me nsu entraso. Ema usunsumu moto se wuntimi mpegya wabrabo bio. Usun wi make a decision. Usun wi anya no Lazarus. Usun wi ajerwo ho se ade we yi ato mi ebi ntumi bi.
Need 100.9 yanko enemi entraso adwincheni bi comments na mudi about WhatsApp no so min kan bi mfama mu Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry says Honorable Alan's resignation is good news for MPP and Honorable Canada Japan. This step is a clear step to move the Ken agenda to victory, since Honorable Alan supporters are coming over to rally support for Honorable Ken. Atamils and John Dramani Mahama appointed 7 Supreme Court judges in 8 years. Nana Akufo-Addo to evade accountability and jail terms for his corrupt ministers. Alone has appointed 6. In 6 years, has appointed 15 Supreme Court judges. Richard Amasaman. If what we see today is the achievement of the so-called economic messiah, then Ghanaians will prefer economic Lucifer. Anafna Naku. OPK, Patriotic Voices, Gosso, no NPP communicator or member should discuss Alan resignation on radio and TV stations because we want peace and unity to break the 8. Sawada. Alan Kyerematen. Alan Kyerematen withdraws from NPP presidential race. I urge his supporters to vote for Kennedy, Japan, for us to break the 8. Yao Edu, Silver Corner, Mataheko. 2024 is a victory. 2024 victory is a big victory for the new Patriotic Party. Inshallah. Bafake, New Plant Station. Kwesi, tell Chief Alan that in Saman 4 get pedodo. Na see you baby ako baby. So Alan should join the PPP to bring the change Ghana needs. Together we can win to implement the GTP. Awake Ghana. Felix Mante. Sawada. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie sunu asogwe kwara. Yan hwe the one kata no so nsem se ne sitie we nimu yanko. Kwa.
Abusiafo the bokrata me de sase. Eno na me de mamu ate na me de amamu akwaba. Wadi onyamfo Alan kojo Kyerematen mfoni abetoa. Na mfoni we ne nya de aya wo tasman no. We ye mfoni a nipa no waboto. Asem no aha no. Ase bibia bonu pusa. Enti waye mre. Ana entoma nso a wode apam ayi ne bemza atitidi achi. Atitidi achi. Watase wono onyamfo Alan kojo Kyerematen. MPP amanyoko race no. Wate ne ho afrimu. Dr. Albert Ntibo Siako and what I say cyber fraud bosuminsia sika womwe dear free and chain I have 49.5 million Ghana cedis na I wura ampretum sapon honorable and what I say policy ya ekoso aya anrobes ya woposo womu a ewo asase so no womu ye anrobes ena womu a ewo poso no womu nso ya piracy enti ya poso anrobes ne from piracy no na ye betumi reduce a aban de nioma bi aba saa boat no a ye di chase ayi wo e poso a wo spark na wutia so a saa speedboat ni dia na mo poso a head o na kwa na etire ni bonsuegu na ya de akwa akote anworo bese no
alright ami ko disa nkomo ye ni majority leader Minister for Parliamentary Affairs Honorable Kyerematen Sabonsu mrashebejeni swame ye ni eye nkomo anope honorable ya dasi mo akwa baba ni TFM so sibi aboko de Yedasi. And no akrata baba abetodua New Patriotic Party openi ba kwa na wogine mu nso presenka obetu franka ediama amanyokoi se sisi ade woyi ne ho afrim ne nsem no se ne esitie ne ode ba betodua sen now geneto sen the resignation
Resignation.
Sorry, withdraw. Sorry, withdraw. And I'm saying resignation. Man, not for me. Fetch me.
And I don't phone brejo.
Medasi.
Or say I can see it in a watching with you. Quite so no. Megiri say ebeboa. Ama chuma mentria. Ebi ebeko so ewo competition ni muno abrase. Midi na meka na ndwa me ne Mosasa station back kan yese nka sene akansi na edi kan call so sene esi akoso no ka be ya because nke be ya na omo agire mu na akase bia mo atwe mo ho because the first one na no odi kan no sene a osi ehuri di kan no na megidi se send the signal say nipa oku no do no awo nachi nke betimi a ani nipa no say omugya nke beboa but of course untimi nsho obi ase wonyai ebi nipa kono na be ye one assessment no akase obi edu no ebi a mejai anase metwa so bi o ha obekase obi edu no se ni bi no mukano so omo etu abana no so nti sample size no ebia enkyerɛ hwee obi bitumi atoso be nai obi bitumi akure di animu na me ya desa na ebi no muka ye mu bi ene wo mo nya adwene asa na America no ose ojaya ni di kan no ebema efene sei ebi atwa mentwe a ebe mu no ebe na brase kakra ene sei enipa ni bi ekodi enua alanchamaten achi a omo gidi ewu ni mu pa sei ono na nko betimi aboa amanyoku no ni wasa aboa oman Ghana nti na mkodi nechi ebinim de ye odi bi na kodi nechi but yemfa sankrofo no nto nchen ebinim de akoma pa na kodi echi se omo ni mise no betimi aboa oman no say o mo ya ka o field ni mu no
ba nya kan dia me sure say no so di nkomo asembeba o omo di yawdie na omo di kodi o ma bebu sa say di entina o kan sa
menia o hwe nipa ni bia na mo di akira nipa ni bi wo mo a ebia omo wa kufu ado abaye mu Akufo-Addo baby we no repeat wo. Obi ho nso a ono a assess no ho a ogiri se o Akufo-Addo aban abai MPP aban aba. Ebia odne ho etoto nipa bi a ono ogiri se onso se no fatase bia nkobe obinya position bi wenya. What you say? And also can be and a nipa bi na ebufu ahye ono mu. But say na ka no ye fa sanko for them to nchen.
Okay.
Ebi o ba e yakoma pa no di kodi akire say no, this is a manner obegina eku nu emu so be pray to me 2007 oni Akufo-Addo. No gidi onu. Obi gidi a woni mu bi ekura sa gidi onu ma besinde. Ti akoma pa no de koye. So sanko for no edi say no a Alan free mu omo ebeye omo anso bebu omo eho omeyi omo ho aten aya assessment say okay any omo ya aka no ewo mu no ehefo na hwan na mekodi na chi ebeboa den asankrofo ni bi ebeba Dr. Bawumia ho bi ni beko omo ya aka no so eho me I want to believe say omo mo de akoma pa ekodi ala na chi no me gidi yi say dodo no aba bedi Bawumia chi enti ebeka ho aboa ma the contest November 4th no ebe show Bawumia crabs no up ebe peja akwa animu ebio because nipa na aka mu no isa
but then komodie ba kunsu akokoso no eso kire se o ka se beboa se we ebia ne we free mu no beboa ebi nso fi se wo free mu no oba be ko kwantenkro se independent ene ne ka kan ba na samso dia se na ebi se no eba be chiche MPP mu ebegu party no.
Oh me de me nia nipa e ka no in fi ono an ho ma ya se wontimi fanya asem nse no kra mpa da we ni mu no se be hunu
ebe ya onwa se obekọ independent.
Oh be mwa se Alan ye she eku na se party ni ba ye no obeka ho ifi ho abisi ne o se okokọ o tene ho akote ne party a ebe mwa ye be mwa na se na kese bia ene ne woni gidie wo the party tie ne ye den eye eku anisodi hu na wo say a kwan we na e faso de chichiro man na beboa. That is the ideology of the party. Ndi megiri say Alan sa ideology MPP won o arehemu wo mu eni na all this while o MPP mu this one o kase wo tin ho na vision ben ideology ben no gina so de ate yi niku no liberal democracy believing in private enterprise say believe in no se nun en no gina so de akoti party ne dia se ne say nka emwa because let's just say friends in party no the MPP gina no na also gina MPP ni so di hunu no na also the belief system of MPP no na wo there na also akoti party for say nka emfa bibia ma but me gidi say me mpete na GDA say obeyesa
okay
because of Sanya Maninti. And the history of the formation of one free party, party for Frono, and so should also guide him. Say so, Kwesa Kranswa M1.
Okay.
M1 say, for Bekaya MPP by no Rakubinum, or Mufri Mukote party. You could see say, I could see, within NDC, Guzitan on free, rolling the Chisa Mukote party. No, you could see saying, and go see Bibia because you see. If it's the same ideology na be preaching there, the party back wo cancer mkrono akofa o san koya na emfa for so bia emre emfa for so bia emre party ndo hwe Rollins na wo yekofa bai ode na yere edu baby ana mami ye nia ba penny or ba penny na nakon dragimai na fi ni pere bia be mu no na omonya adwo ka so tin party no omo se ono kwa ni oni ni kunu na chichire ye no ote ne ho no rodo no kodina fa no ne koye asem kro no na omo kana omo se ama ni party na enye nyina so baba what you say
yeah
anu nti no so free MPP mu ko ti party moniso adifo no ye MPP dia it's not going to help in any way.
Yan ne krata na ode ba ye no fa baby asem bia wo count say after having carefully analyzed the results of the said elections, it is absolutely clear to me from events leading to, during and after the elections that the special delegate conference was strategically and tactically skewed in favor of one particular aspirant. Asem ya wo kin say hyehyɛ ni nyama mpenfo di go akwan mu no na I say ye hyehyɛ da bɔ pɔ say nipa ba ko de obenya ne tri edidim a wo ka ne say no senate wo.
Hello.
Yeah, honorable.
Special delegates conference, you know, it was strategically skewed to favor one person. Because yes, you know, so special delegates conference na ye say a quite say nipa doors so say near be no 2009 and yes I did 2009 and yes I did so no na the contest no na in the lead up to 2008 the contest near between Akufo-Addo and a friend say like Kyerematen meboa nti na Bawumia wo here na and ono nti no be skew ade ne yem sa Bawumia was not in the game 2004 sa structure no an ye use ye e de to aba ema oni contest ni be between ono ene adeni moni ayi Akufo-Addo kuria sa structure no an ye use you e skew dia mo bia na entesa nti se o kase ya se obi bo pono minutes asem no o minutes ade no se be favor obi a ana de mena nya adwen kwan bia so ne nya adwen kwan bia so me na me giri se o se oyi ne ho afiri mu a after assessment no oyi ne ho afiri mu a me giri se ene de wo no ani pem so betimi ayesa ensem o kata to ni bi ene ensem a efi mu no de me be wa me ne nya adwen
ebi ni sen
se bi ebi ni ne wakan ene ba kwa wo ka se ase ne nkrofo bi ayi obi kra ekobro no ama ne ni kra ya ase ene ase bi a hye na okoye sa menye sure se obi eboni trimpo before the conduct of election se okoye alanchamatin ni pe bisa mini ahwe me abana metro me de wo tech ashanto region ye trade de wo ayi Kwame University of Science and Technology.
Yeah.
Me call ye na me see from se me koto abana. Man contempi me kudu ho be duminu. Me koto abana. Me see ho na. Enipa ni bi boje me so. O chemeza bonzo majority leader na abano. Be binu boma budini ni manema na me ye madwen se abana ye beto internal elections. Enti se ne be ya he bia ama no.
Yesi e bi nsu huro.
Asema me kan se me ka ba. So what you see? Na enti ma yesa bia me paya me nsakra to respond to the cheers na neighbor. Ma paya me nsakra. Na ma she eche bimpo enti mi si mi trust se me ekọ. Sankrofo no mi sie no. Mi fika no mi sie na sankrofo no wo police for na si barricades.
Okay.
So enkumi ni fa na kwan dem finfin. E de ukọ bebi e to aba no. Sankrofo no mu gina ni fa. Omo na mo boje me so no. Because ni mu tu be ya na mo be aduonu ifika ni mu no no se nipa ni bi nsu gina benkum na beti ese ba kon ka se ai wo bogina so no wo ye hwan no bi gina ho mo nye ni dede mu na obi ka se ade dede mu huru no ena omo sase so mo yesa omo yesa no na fi obi a na me twa mu koye e kire no me koto aba no ewie ye no ena a na nkrofo be interview me nkrofo yi be interview me and I may respond to them. You ain't be catching me obubu dimbi known supporters of Alan Kyerematen. I say no way ho o mama ka so mu we ho I'm catching so nyahe. Enti I didn't want to respond to that. Me fi ho na me ba no. O mo na mo wo usia make us say no more means anything. Say me koto aba na me da me ni ba na sa nkofo na be di me o mo no mo
benkum so
mo be di me sa benkum.
Yeah.
Na o mo nso a no mo yedi no so abegina
Nifa
aba
so.
me sa nifa. Enti benkum o mo no abedi benkum no a na wo hwa o mo support do sa be o mia no. Nipa ne bi edi America e ba ho mo so no mo tutu pada kura gu musam kan sem ebusiafo aba ye to ne ento aba ne wi ne pada no so firi hefa. In any event, me to abani bi. Many more casano, they were tea and say, Incofono, Fufono, and almost so they buy no more didn't know Bakukas of woman in Bruno. Almost I say, I move Rooney view. And this time around me, 10 many FA, you know, Cassa Muruni view because my Musa say, Bacono bear me. The diamond if you know who's wash a t shirt ready be. Now, what you say? What is that? I'm say, crash it. As some no oh, yeah. So you say, a year the other now those are catching you any you son will be a woman with him. A horn or don't you fair any women or coy. Sabi 7 previous. Say a year and Tokana opa. Oko traba. No be a josie in Ru and Cadena de Beba. Thank our best so.
Yeah.
Obehenanga and Tokwesio. But I decided to ignore them with the contempt that they deserve. Because about internal democracy. They don't know Kakasi and go to Ego Ruby. Almost any city. Until I make us say, oh, yes, oh, before sir, no, I shall dear. Oh, before sir, no, I shall dear. Until any man be a course one from supporters of both sides, no, make us a bio na enkoyi, including, let me say this, or more, me see, yeah, make us a make a trouble, yeah, to part the gumiso.
Yeah.
Me dini abato so. To part the gumiso said, which I would have on young room, also, me do abato no. Asema will be crack and say one will say we be 70% and me and trouble man. That's no more can also na me go can baby. Supporters of Alan Kyerematen and Nekasa. Na me go can baby as we be 70% me and trouble. Because station B ena abusua FM ena moderator na ho ne friend no Kodwomafo. Will be a minimum bad. Ete ho no Capital FM Capital Radio na me ko no na me no mo ye programs pa. Na ne papa NCC Regional Director, Mr. Bimpo Mafo. And I'm the papa ye juma. Me call Parliament first. Programs be out with me for me meka home. So I knew the father. And now Kojono so me say no capital reading. The one I know kase me radio station or tunes after me member. And I mean make us Kojo me sure so me number. The long the tintin and I say I found time and I call.
Okay.
Program no ena or catch or no Kodwomafo no catch me so oh. Robabia obi anim say support holder Alan Kyerematen den friend of the ado one former kwada so and also holder abeka wo ha say pension na mo beko no say ba kunya be 95% o mo aka no ene na wo so mo adwene wo no na nka o mo draw from the race. That was Kodwomafo telling me say Yodado na bekasa. Kana me mpo make us oh well yeah part in the constitution e dey say yen so nyini penum na say yes ye to abana say ba ko timi huru di animu dia that's what this suggestion bank and bad except that constitution no enkanasa the constitution no enkanasa anything no ye fa na say ni penum ba ko huru di animu na ne to so no se mu miensa mpo kaso ma withdraw na ba ko eka ba ko no kaso on withdraw e dan just say second round no. That is the constitution of the party. Saneka. And he, me na me make cars asem no.
Okay.
I can say the constitution is saying neka. However, say the constitution is to change. Na me held the can say fan ye can ye so dia. Then all can the figure 90 or 95%. Na any on cast 70%. Cra. Because I can see nipa baako konya ohanche mu odioson na enkono a aka no 32% dia. Na che say the 70% no ohura de animu pa. And na che say ba withdrawal dia. And nanka say the others no withdraw for him and kabeboa. That is what I said. But me di kan aka say your constitution no emma ho kwan sa. Na say for no principle in asema work no asem no actually ano and ye doso mu dia. I didn't know kasa obi nya ohanche mu odiokono na say odiokono mu a na omo aka no. Na on kase say enipa no obi nya 70%. And even 60%. Na omo aka no 40%. Yen kase we die onye 60% no obrede mu edi mu panti and ye withdraw. That is what I said.
I see.
And omoko Christian and say me say we will be 70%. You didn't even talk about the 60% I'm citing, you know.
Okay.
So we will be 70% biano, you know. But some me kind of so said be a 7 previous, will be a teeny biano. Any who better draw conclusions, the chairman's about to say will be 70% I'm interested. I never said that. But I don't know Mukojina so. Echo ye, sadly they know. What you say.
Okay.
And the American say obia manekoko be no fada na eto abana kebia basabasa be bananka nyane ni ehunu ye no. That is not to say ba ko na me ni osi ye bi no I was say justify. You cannot justify violence in any elections are adwonkyerɛ keke nti the see any regrettable.
All right.
Now say obefire no nko no ono particularize say support bi na ye ni say. Now, also their supporters, no, their 1% can was MD. Like I say, you are picking and choosing now. Me say, no, party no, and kanko.
I see.
But, Bakasa, and the emphasis, the here necessary thing also I withdraw. Yeah, we see. I withdraw. The party, any contestants, no, may have to find a way to engage him to see what. Maybe the future may hold for him.
Engagement you want some kind of number baby say idea also see as party no the consensus now will raise you a crater and 70 be a work no who be here as a party in pain for bia one in a better say na also maybe fine to help also to deepen the internal democracy some of the consensus be raise ama you ko MPP no.
Well, sasa I'm saying some na me kind na or
yeah.
Or to assure the question now, me ending no make say be do no. He may have to be engaged by the party. Also me can say omu say enemy bia ono so ni for ye no amfa kwemu. One can who asem no. Me ubisa me I'm not happy with the fact that no dey one can who asem. Including near me dey near see me so KNUST. And in Crawford,
think I say try.
I will say try. But the nature is notwithstanding, your reason still requires the attention of the party. So not because it be here say party no be engaging. And then maybe also so we are I can see in the echo. Even the first round no when you be it is a contest anymore. I think the next stage what contest the next stage is to talk to him. Say unia weja idea on Crawford no.
But what if you say na team mo bia mo amota Dr. Bami echimu say we e cool chop we film no.
Oh. Me e fene saying na owo no na me it didn't give me any fear at all say but me I was not going to win.
Oh sir.
Fear the chance here make say meaning say national average in about 70%. I make say Ashanti regions, but me I was going to get at least worst case scenario, I'm still being 80%. Because by me calculation, I mean, we project and say it was going to be possible for him to win. So be no to abana. About 88%. Dinamika said the least that he could get in Ashanti region would be 80%. And indeed he had over 82%. So now inipani be yes na inipa moto abano no musant we any indication of what may happen in November 4th.
Yeah.
Sanko for me no one having.
There's a sign of a send you super delegate conference sign of November 4.
I mean, son, imagine me.
Okay.
Son, me GDA so.
Maybe yeah, almost in grassroots for the almost buying different.
Minia, let's talk about the numbers. Numbers are more about just over 900.
Sure.
One more general abato no so over 200,000.
Yeah.
So all we keep the sample size as a percentage of one more is about 0.4% in the Kotwabano. What you say? Almost 1,000 against 200,000.
Yeah.
And 1,000, about 0.5%. Any 1,000, about 0.04%. I'm going to Kotwabano. And now no about ye 2 years. A year 2020 about a 2 years. Ghana hanging now, I'm to abandon the door now. Number is saying it was about 16.5 million in the Kotwabana. The number was 16.5 million. 16.5 million. Yenya Ben Efson. Ubi a cast or a poster, maybe.
Sure.
Say a traba or ye opinion polls. Opinion polls, no more sample, a random sampling, and nobody. Mr. Ben Efson say the opinion polls now, and if I know Domayana, say, only 5,000. No, Ben's opinion pool would usually have about 2,000, 3,000 out of 16 million. So, the 2,000, 3,000 as a percentage of 16 million.
Yeah.
It translated to 0.0002%. Now, no, you're trying to say credible, and yet, you're trying to say, Benefsin Kwan, a polling in Ghana. You be any funny be yibi. CDD to yibi. You're trying to say,
info analytics.
Because sometimes be some people from outside cry be yibi. Now, when you be some sample size, no, you say sample size, no, usually no, you not have 0.005%. When you're 0.005%, because what you should need to do no, if you should need to pay 5,000. 5,000 out of 16 million. So your calculation now, I'm going to abandon is a bigger sample size. That's number one. Number two, you know how much Ben, so Bisana, we say normally obey at from regions, and there were 16 regions. Obey from 16 regions. 16 regions now obey no. He will usually use in for obey assembly, obey call regional capitals and no my. So maybe 16 locations in 16 regions. And what the bay. This one, Sadia a year 275 constituencies in the Trabana. So locations here 275 instead of 16 we 275. What's it? No, we need now 16 in the OGD. Now we 275 and we need. It should be Minia. Now besides him, be so one tribe and elite. Then grassroots for no any different.
Yeah.
The chairman of the constituencies, grassroots for no money for. Chairman of constituencies, many of them cry a polling station secretaries, polling station chairman, a police station chairman, a police station secretary, a coordinator, and on them a constituency chairman. Also, one of your grassroots man. Now, what we think now we are 10. One now we are grassroots person. And so, and you know, question. Now we are, but about me, Omona, Omo, Kushia, no, polling station for number share. Say he met all the Obasanjo region there. Share constituency by constituency. By constituency, polling station for the share. Now, I think chairman to me. Na program no yako be my chairman or kasa MP or kasa and fana osabeumia na kasa be kasa the chairman for no na wunti ni bisa omo say aha say no mo see him for na mo betu abana man and the chairman in the presence of the meeting for the kasa ebia ni all round the men ko nyina so nti abana man do
okay
and the whole person represents the force of the grassroots one and the chairman. Chairman for they were not representatives from constituencies. No. They were delegates. To be a delegate, the difference between a delegate and a representative, and they say, we are delegate. We come for now, you start from a show and say, and the chairman for the you are thinking, Casona, and we are a lead in again.
I see.
With this, government appointees in one quarter of a chairman, one government appointees. And our MPs government appointees. The list of 918 quarter, they move 25 and they government appointees. Number 25 and determine the outcome of Abayatoyama. And also so you're not correct. Maybe the jury say, you see, a pointer to what is going to happen on the 24th.
But a been so the
4th of November.
And Uti Rack and the Japan said, Obeshokomo. I mean, senior beef is okay, Ura Lanchamantin, be your main contender, Emma, Dr. Barmiano, Buhuana, Ebio Rack and the Japan cry, Ababefa, just say Ababe Decline. Zanibi is soon. In fact, on no ground, so I can say yes, or obey the next president.
Oh, send ye. And they all. Ani Kumasi Hasi. You in the near for the cornerstone.
Yeah, cornerstone.
Cornerstone. And the cornerstone. Premier League, you only move. Division 1 crowd money ho. They say more Division 2. But say cornerstone say I'm about Division 2. And now a queen be a ba so cornerstone. No more Omuji cornerstone edipao. Almost the place no have changed. Or no, Sandra cornerstone teacher, ana a quicker man woman, or me a quicker Makoye Blasters captain. But he was still playing for cornerstone and Kumasiazino, the more prestigious team. As a Decotocono. He never played for Zandicotoco. Cornerstone and Oboya, the Cobo Blaster, or Captain Blaster, a quicker man. What do you say? And then a quicker man who be. And then Gordon Prempe any who be. And then Georgia Chip any who be. I'm shocked on us to whoop the iPad. You're not there. Now, so key supporters of Cornerstone and Benifono some more material. And then, they all Cornerstone as more best support to Cornerstone. They say Real Madrid and I say Barcelona, Bagana. You see, so many Cornerstone will more friendly match. You still have key supporters of Cornerstone. Umbo GDS Cornerstone best supporter best surprise Barcelona. And this in media can really Japan. So say best surprise if anything. Domia or going for. And then it was say what do I not done your answer. It be what honorable you better say all cafe or surprising Alan. Now, or say, and also intimate my not supposed to surprise the Miano. The club, radio stations are by a show, and even a crowd radio stations are no more a Casayano. It can't say, then an MSC. I will not be surprised. Alan. And lo and behold, that is what happened. Because Ken no, not on your mind, they could share constituencies. No, we know about my constituency.
Okay.
He spent about 2 hours talking to people. Live at the TO. She said, "We am ready to engage you more because because oh, you can go home rentina. But say a gaje abba don't he be near the casa. And no one crowd not to my vote. Alan ba Asante region no. Also, when you're that, yes, also, ye plaster, or plaster constituencies in Omosia. Then, that personal touch, no, constituencies with the fact, Nankedia Trabama will be lost. If any man know all year, so get there, but any man, I mean, who's a me. One come would do Mukrano. And then they will feel why a distance from them. Intimate when you know me, a Benyanko would be 1-on-1. Okay, so I realize, say, I know one of the things that they call a Tiano. Naumia, Sani Mana, or ye, or no crowns, no, he was only able to go to 5 constituencies out of 16 constituencies, 5 regions, out of 16 regions, a new pet, and you can call any constituencies in share Marco. Okay, there are 11, and the amount of that results, no.
I see.
There are 11 on call, yeah. Feel of a shas, yako. If you other, echo, or starting, I call all the regions.
Okay.
Until we give you say, Sardian, you know, percentage, you know, everyone crime and up to Jim. And that is why I'm predicting, say, the next round, when you're crying, about 75% of the votes. Now that Alan has withdrawn, it's going to be possible, by estimation, for one to increase for a 75%. This is percentage from 75% to perhaps close to 80%.
Okay. Honorable, it has an opinion. No adage. Honorable C. Chairman Sabunsu, Majority Leader, that Minister for Parliamentary Affairs, Mrashebe Jeni Swame, and now when you didn't come on, need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Sabri 822, any a time no. Studio Hanum say na I didn't been so about temu be I say making kind binianko enim Alan at it again, but this time around it is withdrawal and not resigning from the party. Is it now that Alan get to know the NPP is not democratic? He should join Kennedy Japan to give the mafia group showdown. Alex Kofi Yarani, Adenta Commandos Research. Alan is grown, but I'm disappointed in him. He can't be a leader. He's easy to fed up. He's not bold enough to lead. That one here from Labi, from East Legon. Labi from East Legon, or the buy now. Alan's withdrawal from the NPP flag bearer race is the best decision ever. But I suspect plan B, that's hashtag independent Ablari Efiekuma Zongo Takrade. Leonard from Media says, Kwesi, the incoming president, JDM, and his when did Akufo-Addo place the ban on Galamsey, and what results is he talking about? He should give us a break. Please, this is biblical contribution to the camp of NPP. 1 Samuel 16 and Act 1 Samuel 16 and Act 1:23-26. This is what the NPP should choose to do. Kokuvi ewa kasowa. Teacher Kuyo Tubodoma Dentasi says the NPP government is really making every effort to transform this country. So let's not listen to the NDC and their propaganda. What is Nanado saying? He should tickle himself and keep on laughing. Is Galamsey fought successful? Is there any one village, one dam? He should come and meet us here. TK Spinktex. Eric Asamoah of Action for Change GH Ashaman Zeni says NDC taking the Electoral Commission to court based on the registration only in their district office is in the right direction, and we expect NPP to join hands. That's a lengthy one. Well, so done one for you. So let's move on. Alan Kyerematen's withdrawal is not in the interest of Bawumia. Hitherto, Bawumia would have won easily, mainly with a northern vote, while Alan and Kennedy would have splitted the southern vote. But now, Without Alan Kennedy's southern vote would overcome Baumia's northern vote. Say, from Finland, doing his own analysis. Ejabata, Adenta, NPP is already in opposition just because of one person, Dr. Baumia. They want to kill everybody to see him lead the NPP. A lot of Ghanaians don't know the inside happenings of the NPP under President Kufuor. Hey, this man can lie. This man is both paternal and maternal lie. The man always lied, and he speaks outside Ghana. The Galamsey, the village, one dam, and all those he said are lies. Carlos Ofui Manuel, Nima. You. Need 100 points in Ghana when you see us. You go remember na mintio anope yeah ensem bi emfi de bon krata nim yanko
abusuafo Ghanaian Times mawie na sade me din kaka ye no enne de bon krata ni nyina ora Alan Kojo Kyerematen wo mu na the Herald de bon krata nanim hanom so wode aba and what is a trouble be eba ewo Trust Link Ventures ya waterma na yenima de kura Trust Link Ventures no womo aya the Bokrate de ho asem abetoa IDP secret tape no a womo probu no womo tesa enioma bi abuboba no etesa de mo fefie funani ase mo bekwa akohu ne mo mpe na the Bokrate na ko madawurma enyame na meka watraso no nyafo Alan Kojo Kyerematen na dwene ya ne se enka abato no wo mokọ akoto nko wo mbebo no pampas na ya dede no so wa abato no ade aye kwa akopre obi akwa akopre niti na o de wa dwene ya wo se no anse wote wo no mu ane ya tam de ya mawo enti eno ano no nti wo tese nipa bi te se na no hini nto owura ya aboabia asamwa katina feku hopes na doye is over. New Bank of Ghana headquarters no sana asamwa ye kawo headquarters ya womu sie Bank of Ghana no enya sika no nko a o so womu sa asase na womu toye enipa a womu tia mpata sika ma womu no krampo ekeka ko 400 million Ghana cedis enti yanso wa special prosecutor adrebo court no sika no wasu wa release and was a season bio. And tis a court is wanyini ya special prosecutor so watch it. Na telegraphic yanim ha ononyam fo Alan Kojo Kyerematen was sending tuma no da hanum say but nanim de ayebusa kakra wacha watch no ho afra kansi nim special prosecutor J.M. Wasaje Oma kwa bie premise fuel system automation bia no na wei eye kwan omu befa so ya womu bese premise ya ye de koma afafo ni nyina se baby e ka sefa premise no kone hwa na wo de ko anaso wa ma ne nkwanta odi bia kwa akwose baby ana na wo bi sei the find that the Bokrata nanim ha aha de onyonya Alan Kojo Kyerematen was male and what say wa kwete enya ade obekọ bio etre se ade no wo mo kwa akoto no a nipa obedi first no mo yin dada enti wo kwa akoye de ewum special prosecutor drebo court no wo ka se wonfa ne sika ma no wo so de ama no ene wa sa season bio hey enti ya treke mo shareholders na command access bank wo mo bo wonu mo abaso so wo mo ya ade pa premise no a ye be no automated ene ya be for kwan be fa so de premise be ko enti wumma ne premise ne de fa baby apa na machine na kire enti ebe te se apostle ko Joseph Kantanka ne machines no automated enti unya yes o divert premise na pe obeti ansa ade ne so wo wi akoton obehu anse ebo abe pepepepe me ya tew enti untumi nwia premise ne nkonkoto sisi ade ya ye no automated afi ononyamfo Kojo Oponkroma na wote se ye mbra ne Ghana yie isi ade Ghana esi kwa so pa ya ekọ nanim Forestry Commission for tre se apamprama forest reserve wa yegya ato wɔ no ɔfakwasi kɔhwɛ yɛse galamseefoɔ no asa akɔte asim nti kyɛ sɛ yɛ forest reserve a ɛwɔ Ghana ha nyinaa mode enum dɛ tu galamsey wɔ mu asɛe ne nyinaa ɛyɛ mpanimfoɔ yɛ ana ɛyɛ wɔmu a wɔmu so wɔmu abane wɔmu ana ɛyɛ na nka saa forest reserve wɛnte sɛ wɔyɛ abɛɛdɛ nya akokuduro sɛ wakɔte asi forest reserve mu kɔ akotu galamsey moa na moyɛ na tele statement democrat n'anim ha vice president akɔpa ho ntoma automated premise monitoring system into premise ne kɔ a na monitor me fan say efiri nkran na ekɔ a yes we do hefa we do apa we do winiba otra winiba pe ekɔ apa we do apam dancing yes okwan kakra nkra na ade na akyerɛ we do mem we do mankasim aha afi we do hefa we do command na bante we do anumabo ogudoloko we do briwa watre briwa o ene ya monitor no wa he yeduru ya amransa hwe dokonofo no na wo ho no we do moyure jansen ye enti ya be monitor kakran dia kwakosi bebia premise no ekɔ ne destination enti wo de manefa baby pe na adena start iburadam ya beche wisisia ononyamfo alan kojo Kyerematen wa kwete ochese de nipa beya na waye abeya wo mukọ akotoe nipa no ade obedi nkunim no wo mai ne dada enti wo mukọ akoye dai eno anso wo mukọ akoja wo mu akeke kojo ponkromase ye mbra ne Ghana yi ene da na mesemete ne nka ate ene wa bekase na state housing company for Oma kwa kopa adan bi ho ntoma 40 new state housing company housing unity a obi a wokwa wobenya bi atenam 2 bedroom self contained 3 bedroom self contained ne nyina so ne boda fom na bebi e wono nso kama se nti obi a nkoto ne de na wonkonkotene mu na wewurade ya adomo a wotena ya wa kansie wo yanim ene da meka say ye ne Madagascar sa na nya Madagascar madawruma ye ne Central Africa Republic ye ne wo mu na eba abebo na Central Africa Republic no definitely ebe se wo mu wo mu nya nkofo bi a wo mu ni mbobo si eba abetena kurom ha na Central Africa Republic ya wo mu no so bia ya nipa kura wo nipa kakra bi wo mu aba abehye yen ensida na ye court ya aya Kyerematen na ye captain Andrew Dede Ayew na wo mu be pre major wuro na boys no ye so wo mu aye training papa wo mu aye training pa Jordan say wo kwa nim no waba kono waba kudus what boy ya obebo dribbins ya no wa cross wasem wo mu de wo mu tikape na sem go and definitely whatna ya basa Central Africa Republic for yenya say wonu mu apɛ Africa Cup no qualify ya ne yeko enti ya ne da sa na de America say Madagascar no madawroma enya Madagascar Central Africa Republic omwa na telepost democrat ananim ha onanyamfo samoku de tabra kwa na ekase watese sa asase no a Bank of Ghana for so mu koto ya ba besi edan woso no ane emu compensation mu tuama a wonu mu atetete nchen wo nyina no okeka ne nyina bomu a 400 million Ghana cedis edan asase no nko a enti asase no kura sika no don so nchen edan no kura yesi so no ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerematen John wate ne ho efri akansie no wotrese wode sekan mampeni na adodankwa akufu ado ehye esoma no soro ene ohwan na se atede na mampeni aboni tirimu pose obe yala na dia ne wure mfida ena mpara wose da ma na appointment appointment dakadasika bi aya nso wo ko ye wasa stable no wanachi wanhwa na hwefom say team na Victor Owusu PFP odinimfoni abetoa ene wode William Oforiata ne yata afra ne Pauli anti William Oforiata no ane yafra ne Pauli no UNC odinimfoni abetoa ene what say Alan out UNC side atem mafiafo woma take over NPP party no woma fa atemfo na BT asantefo no esi edi woma akyere wonum se party no akodi atemfo no nsem monsa beka bio na ache papa na Ghanaian publisher nim ha Dr. Kojo Farijan ana wo kyerɛkyerɛ abatoɔ mu kyerɛ sɛ abatoɔ no se yɛka wo polling station ho wie na sɛ ɔyɛ sɛ mekɔ akɔyɛ protest ya ɛnso nkosi aga ɛhɔ no a yɛkan no a sɛ wo protest bi a no wo protest wɔ hɔ ɛhɔ nom na bibia ɛkɔ so wɔ abatoɔ mu bi ɛwɔ wo kyɛn na akɔdu nkran yɛwi a efe na aso kɔ akɔyɛ protest wɔ nkosi aga nti down hɔ no a adwuma no wɔ fam na forestry commission for ana wo mo charge joy for you na wonanyafo Alan Kojo Kyerematen we pull out na nkofo kura kofa na anu bi ne de no a we pull out no ana wo masade atoto we hu nti wo mo se ba kono a wo tre na we tutu bi no wodi bi asem
na o kan pull out you say bi mu fi mu ni withdraw and say ye bi omu yi ade akwa hwa omo maka no obi besimi nso afi mu say okay well anyama nko yie senia wa nhihye tie no ntimi nko ana
obakwesi aye late because na no mbeye ballot yeah ntinne omo kwaya ballot ni minim
o hwa petita kremu an huso ko bia be pull out because oral and chamati film na chese sisia no ebeka Dr. Baumia Rakene de Japan akoto and adainimo enti sa nipa na impinfo na we eno omoko you who say Rakene de Japan bibia nche so be free mu okay and
don't go there obia was who be the president no
yeah
enti wono de ena overkwesi wono kura no ma ne mba wutiri mu da so oberedro
free mu
Debbie.
Okay, Kwadwe free akoto.
Free
akoto. Who say free akoto?
On redraw because on see omutu wie ni nyina no.
Why sheda why din sa no. Ebia no so nyama bi enkon entene de o. Ebia nyama bi nko yie ma no ana. Ewa we si akom na na.
Ma men kan tra o say. Overkwesi.
Ye.
Enya hwe na wo mpra ba tete wo che o. Adia na mark na the Japan to me by a second for.
And you who say be any 4 of the candidates no mark and aspirants will be few. My uncle man so na new rack with you poku mobekaya now campaign for person to franka but when to me and make ye nipa enum no ye nin komo we dey that same akwa baba NIT FM so an pay.
Mo ho ye dia.
Ho ye pa na so
boko me follow videos what share with you for now.
Tifo Jose na e ma chin kwan so at least wakon okoden enye nipa nyina na wompo umetimi se omenya akukudro so mutu franka de ama party bi se MPP nti still went me and make 5 no but yeah congratulate you so why are there
but that's the
so near kwaso sisie yi any tichu eye ora kwadwo Alan Kyerematen withdraw from emui senator me sure say boache jakonso hu ye se wono se nia hyehyɛ tie no nti wonfa no hu nhyem kra nti tie no kra no anko ebia wodi fi ho no aba Alan no so ade na beka
we dey that's it so our friend me G Majuni kakra it's a bit unfortunate say at times you know you to me take decisions be in some way you know but e bi wo ha ye mu bi no say in some see bit me see yes starting free yeah papa boache jakon tire ekobaye
yeah
on say time why you throw petition say you pay centralized voting no there was reasons in cha na ye centralized voting. Na ye more ye srem keke se o chinchina ye nto aba baby fa ko dabi. Ye mu because two things. One, say ye koto abado. The way I say ni sitie no. Say ye ka se obia enyi nipa baako te se de ye ya. Possible say tie beba. Because a mathematical computation, and when you do that, now possibilities, probabilities, no, all the possibilities are there. Say it could be say the tie between yaba. Enti yanton baby faku say empo yakoto na say tie ba eho na nam se nyina ye wo ho ntino ni ayede na ya resolve tie no e wo hwa. Secondly, say yampese tie beba dia any nipa 955 no constitution say nipa 10 no you be shortlist 5 anka the way I use into abano etino anka empo no yama nipa ba ku bia no and shortlist nipa 5 to say the to no second and third vice party the mono. Those were the reasons you they call you petition in the command neck call council. Me sorry, you call council no, Mr. Denimo Kasai, Honorable Denimo Kasai, Mr. Kasai, Honorable Ken Kasai. In United to council and him say, Adia ye no, ya and she ya, dear Mimi Kano, tie be how would we deal with the tie? In Podo Yansani, acquired that party, he say no, sir, run off date to Cranini. Into Obiaso, that dear my and you know, say the same things, I'm okay, fine, it is a tenacity. Now, council making decisions is there. Young Tony Baby we went to the regions. No, the input tie bar the following week. You know, we will do a rerun of the election for the two people now on the title. It was at the council. Our making that decision. They say rerun bar. You better know the following week. But no, now you say any idea will be the meet me because with the election out the Bible so me. I organize it, and I will soon organize it. And yet, then now, not rerun back. We start organizing the game in 1 week. But anyway, that was council's decision. Then we went. Then I'm penny empire call you on that. On about the money on about Jakon Akotai. What's that call council to there be? Any Nipa 131 per every kitano. It is not right. It's media na enyadia affected me into me baby but he was right to say that look, he can't go ahead because you cannot change the rules of the game midstream. The same reason our council the cafe centralized regional voting in 2014 and to me centralized voting in 2023. That same reason should guide you say to me, I'm money per 955 in Twaba. Now, a week after, when you have admitted, say, if there's a tie, you will rerun the election the week after. Usinipa 131 per could break it. Which for me, I thought was unfair to the two. But Honorable Jakun chose not to contest the decision of council, but withdraw, which is for me is for the cohesion and the well-being of the party. But is he happy? I don't know. Then we fast forward to what happened on the day,
One withdraw as a matter of fact, but just not to be part of it.
The fact say.
Me just say one withdraw as a matter of fact, but just not to take part.
Yeah, but that's the same thing. He still wants to be part of it. I say you withdraw.
Wow.
So he doesn't want to be part of that because to him it's unfair. And I think if you read the letter of the process, I mean, I don't think it was a fair decision on him.
Okay.
Then we go on to matters arising from the election, Yabo Allen Nipa or friend is saying
Northeast.
Narigu your core committee in some Kotuja, Yaba evidence, Yenumbi Cry agent, Yakaso move through her, Ken Nipa Yapamo no or the Omunina by the catcher election committee, the SC, all these things, there was a decision that was made during the process, in the first round, to say no government appointee will be an agent in any of the polling stations. There was a reason try cancer. I didn't try. Say Okotwaba. There is this perception and this speculation. Say, there's an establishment candidate will be favor will be. And to prevent all these things and create a very amicable atmosphere. Member government appointee be any agent, which was a fair decision made by the election committee. So proposed by us the aspirants and accepted by the election committee.
Okay.
Last week, Omoko National Council assign overturning that decision. He said now, no, in the 4th November election, no, all government appointees can be agents. So it tells you, say, 26, we have brought issues which are backed by evidence. And no crampo a cast member government appointee via any agent. No, we all saw what happened. There were government appointees present at some of these polling stations that they have no business being there. Okay, and the normal course, we are trying to deal with it as a party, which we haven't. Then you go and withdraw the very safety net. They are proposing parties what not council reverse. And looking at what pertains in 26 August, I don't think Honorable Allen feels that, look, he stands a chance in getting a free and fair election. That's his perspective. And that's the reason that he's put on the letter or they are withdraw from the race. It's unfortunate. And I don't think that you should take this news lightly because the man we know as Honorable Allen Kyerematen is a formidable force in the party. He has been doing this since 2007, and he's been a very integral part of the party from time immemorial. And when such a person withdraws from a race, it really doesn't augur well for the process. But we are hoping that the party in Perifono, able to me, I needful. Then we'll find, because, maybe the is a reconciliation. What is the reconciliation? When you could do the right thing. Women to the centralized voting. It's okay, no problem. Party can say Memobia and Campubia. Nobody should. There was a letter that says that no chairman, regional executive leader should be camped. We all saw what happened across the country. Every region, the delegates were camped. So when we said, even in Pono, we say party Niska near the Tono Central. You see, it started off from, and rightfully me, I thought, okay, fine. Some of the chairmen come from far. Okay, we take some places like Eastern Regional or are from plains north and south, which they have to cross rivers and start early if they have to come on the same day. In some regions, the chairman have to travel 5 hours to the capital. Okay?
And when you are going to start crying, then I'm going to say, yes, it will be a campobi. Then I'm going to say, I'm going to be a campobi.
Oh, now then, everybody. It's a common knowledge that all the regional chairmen were put in hotels. In Accra, they were put in no hotel. And then there's not anything. Anybody needs evidence to come up with it. Everybody is aware that the chairmen were camped. They were put in hotels.
Okay,
that one is not an allegation. It's a fact.
Yeah, and I'm saying, aspirant Ben, and why in a camp woman?
Oh, and I mean, church the
but you're causing me too.
The chairman, some of them have to travel from far.
Yeah.
So some of the chairmen requested from the regional chairman and the regional ministers that they would need accommodation so that they don't have to travel far on the day. Okay? So in the Eastern region, the chairman requested from the regional minister, and then they said, okay, they will accommodate them. Greater Accra, we thought, the people that will be put in the hotel will be the same people that have to come from far. But that was not the case. So when that avenue was open, so okay, if they provided hotel amamono, then it became that, then everybody will check in. And everybody checks in across the 16 regions. No, almost all the regions, the chairman, whether you are coming from far or you live next door to the venue, was put in a hotel. That is a fact.
Okay.
But what said.
Yeah.
And what we are trying to point out is that these are issues that the party is dealing with. It happened, unfortunate, but an internal process is in place. And not a disciplinary committee for some of the things they did on election day. But again, like I said, let's not anybody. You see on the various platforms, people are trying to. It's not. This is not the time as a party, to start uttering certain things. It does not create and go well for the unity of the party. We should be circumspect in our utterances. That's my appeal to all.
Mami Bisa, oral and Kyerematen Krata, in some way, can say event leading to during and after year elections, the BRH said, the special delegate conference, Penny4 strategically and tactically, SQ Niema in favor of one particular aspirant. saying na wuhu sa asem no idea you as an aspirant yes only ni adwen say yes senior niama ekoye no strategically tactically and painful she shall go akwem no was to skew a battle no in favor of one aspirant now.
You see, that statement, is in two parts. I don't think that impending for it means that the election committee and the party put in to help somebody. No, that's not true. The election committee did a brilliant job, and I think we should commend them. With my Kokwe committee is doing a wonderful job. We should commend them for the work they're doing, and they are continuing to do. And she say, be anywhere party no any impending for our party in the two Akwemwa, a ma ubi advantage over the other. And you need to be near any need to be sure a buyer of people who are not even part of the process. What I say, it's not impending for she say be to skew towards one person. I don't agree with that. I don't think there was any Shishaya you can point to say she say we party do to Kwem a bois because all the suggestions by the coalition committee, almost to move to make sure say it's implemented. But on the day, nipa be our own campaign for that work and almost Obi our Kobo Allen agent, or party for party for. There will be a good dinner who say, Mukotwaba, Midebecheno, or party for. So it is not about party for put measures in place skewed towards one person. No, for me, I disagree with that statement. Within the party, it is what is creating the problem. But they make it
yeah, what was it free and fair? Yeah, super delegate conference.
Was it free and fair?
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know what that free and fair means. Everybody was free to go and cast their vote. We all saw the results, and for me, it was a fair result.
Because
was it free and fair? I don't understand what you mean.
Yes, because the reason I'm making free, unse can again, or Kyerematen, Krata, say the level of intimidation of varying intensity, directly and indirectly, unleashed on a significant number of delegates at various voting centers across the 16 regions is unprecedented in the history of our party. Was it because free means
I think the only place that is true is Northeast. In the central region, everybody was free to go and cast their votes. Nobody was intimidating anybody there. In the Ashanti region, nobody at the center, nobody was intimidated. Look, there are pockets of problems in some regions. Volta region, there was one of outside. And they didn't crack us, so we didn't allow party and allow press coverage, which was not true because the party independent for Kai they said that was the direction from the Microcue committee suggested by the aspirant and accepted by the Microcue committee. A could be a call that day, In the Volta region, it was held indoors. In the Northeast, it was held indoors. There are no party in for the Maide. Party in for the Shayaba. Nani Pebi, on that day now could change the party in for. No, you can't blame party in for. So, look, like I'm saying, free and fair. The only place that for me, I think I will hold it up, and I've said it, Maka, from year 12 by UAI Northeast. And then no one penny for we see Hunkunya, Maka. So, but in most part of the regions, I think that I would not say you see Northeast, ABC, baby. But there was problems in other centers as well.
Okay.
Like I said, going forward, they are still looking at how best we can improve the system. So I think that happens.
Before I come, Mammy Musao, if you be waiting, come be a cost and they say yes, be a can a bear oral and Kyerematen unco independent, non testing on one popularity in the account said, send your party no say, quite within the fashion and tenny da, Nichita for or Wichita for or dumb, almost better man until one could Quentin Cross independent or a idea. Senka Oben now and any didn't come out of a catch and says, Missy Fees 100%
no. Why would you do that? You see, I'm saying history, young kind history. Your party, I'm saying, we nipa free independent. But you're starting free, you started in 2000 elections coming. NDC, we had Gusitano, or call your daily here. We had Honorable Obeda Samoa, or call your daily here. we had no other person but the founding person of the party, which had 31st December women and Veranda boys and girls. I'm giving you something.
But who you MPP fee when I make
me too. All these people were formidable people within a party, and they left thinking that the support they enjoy within the party will be fully warm. And so the same thing will apply in MPP. MPP no ye betina party ni me aye party ni ye. Opia no be free party ni major party na manko phobia on the party ni omudio. Party ni obi adia. And you know the thought say we be free mu no ko independent ni a party na ma. There be nobody will do that. Ye nyina ye dia. Ye betina ni aye ni ye. And media, that you said, if I was near Chief Allen, I would tell him, Uncle, I don't think this is a good idea. Yen Chilamuna, young Konya party, if you say a Tuchina, young Seno, I just remove. Okay, I say, you know, that idea is so independent. For me, it would not get you any results. Ghana, they started in 92, independent, all third parties, normal vote and 2% of the total vote cast. You know, what difference are you going to make? Everybody that had contested in other parties and independent and coming and coming in our vote, and 2% of total vote cast. So clearly, we are MPP NDC nation, whether we like it or not. You know, that's why I decided to run within the MPP. I thought I was a young guy who made a lot of people who independent. But look, those numbers does not support independent candidature. So he will not do it. I don't think as a firebrand and political experience that he has, no, he will not go independent. He will sit in the party and we will fight. And if we think that BBI, better, in the future we'll do it better.
I'm sure that's about.
Thank you.
Pejo Poku, MPP this year, MPP back, MPP member. One of the aspirants, Ananka Obe, so to Frank Abba went to me and make it to the shortlisted 5. Only any din command pay. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno as you go. Make out and chance to pay for Baba Cancer, not just your discussion segment, no. Now, yet, no so Eddie Atwaso and pay Eddie Amamo, a customer bear 9 on Kunabo. Cablan so I had him say, boy, Mikusia Wajina, ye did you man, King kind of Boncrata, and my drink chain be a bar. Let me do justice to some of them. Now, young call your name away, Jimmy Diano. So, this one here says, happy birthday to Kabinama for God help you so you can always talk like a Ghanaian against Bagbo. That's Zoti Latabia Kwashi and Odifri. Meshaka Santi Aboso Kansas Donado, the worst leader in the history of NPP. Under his leadership, the democracy in NPP has come to an end. Meshaka Santi, yesterday you sent me a message, and I didn't respond to you because I didn't have to respond to you, but I just want to let you know, sir. Send your can last time I'm complaining. Who sending now one fair one can main kind of message, you know. Share no Gosh Mellow dance man Wesley Grammar says no amount of Machiavellian tactics, intimidation, manipulation, and machinations will deter the grassroots from exercising their franchise on November 4. The grassroots will speak on the aforementioned day. That is there. Haruna Muhammad, Deputy General Secretary, a new patriotic party. Haruna, that's more about NEET FM, so I don't pay. Now, I'm going to send you. So, the inimness and balloting a becoso na November 4, senior beco. And she share no time ben a basso, a idea bebasso, and there.
The Edikan, the beach here would be out with me, and I said, time I'm very balloting. You said that in time, no, but all the aspirants for me in time, because I'm not sure that, and that's only for me in I can certainly say time we the balance.
So party for mutia no pay no na se bi obi pese hu anhyehyɛ no send na tie send ebekɔ no ɛyɛ ade bia ye be broadcast send epa na bɛkɔ bi uye ni su kakra ma ya
we say we are balancing that say election committee no omo communicating to about we are picking way and this is not the first time say balancing for positions on the presidential.
Okay.
Yeah, you call the super delegates. Yeah. But we are united say this particular ballot, it is the Electoral Commission that leads that particular process, and the Electoral Commission will lead process, Now it will say we add a number 1, we add a number 2, we add a number 3. Say in the super delegate process,
So anope yakin kan story back a foul ho na story no a foul no ejina ora alanchamantin krata wodi pie wasi wa withdraw from the process November 4 abato no nyade a wobeka ho bi no na the story ka se wo say officially or notify a party no. Do you see stand by that story? Say yes, sana tie or notify mana bibia sesa as ye kasa no pay there or the krata ba or party na man say yes, we withdraw from the November 4 process.
Even as at now, there's no any official communication say he's not going to take part in the primary. If such communication be called to the Presidential Elections Committee, but CIAC have not any official communication to that effect. But we have seen official communication to the media, but not to the party.
Okay. I don't know, how does it affect the process? Near that, in the media, so I withdraw. No. How does it affect the process?
There's nothing untoward against the process. The process media, with or without any member, because they have reached the agreement that ballot in there. In the forms all the processes now outlining all the process. And see, ballot. What Gigi said, and I said, if that process won't take it past, it doesn't prevent the balloting to continue.
But balloting, I imagine say either say the representative or no as candidate about yi the number meboa. So that bonting now one ma say ebia ne rep amba and on one so amba. Dear never cost so does that mean say be and penny for be bejina na name no yi bia manana?
Baby. Obia into engine and and it is on one katana or assign obi. Now, obia assign must have to prove that and the crown and a correct or no assigning the umba pick nominee umba pick ballot emano.
And he said Kobane say send your dakra team so I withdraw no. Or no ankasa assign you be so me see na name or mo be so be see na name no me ballot no emano. I don't know. Dear nebe see, ni din beba so ni din ba so send dear nebe.
First and foremost, one krata ma let time no be do election committee no be forever. One man say because say my letter about bontin say me dina so anase me ko to biom no enti na member the election committee in the superior wisdom of the election committee omo be take it now omo proceed to the next stage of the process.
So party shishim from nia okay party shishim means say utu anamon bi say officially enye media mu keke na bia say o de krata abeto but I say utro krata
who be far forms one far forms in the media who far forms from the party who be withdrawing from the process you have to withdraw from the party. We have to withdraw from the process through the assignments of the party, that is the Presidential Election Committee. Now, National Council, a year or more careful.
Aruna, openini krata odi ababa tu dwano, o kansem biwomu, and baako ho no ma me hu se emse we yi ano about party no, ana abato na ekoso no, event leading to abato no, that's the super delegate conference. The shortlisted NIPA 5 or share event leading to it during the election and after who said Niama strategically and tactically were done to skew it in favor of one aspirant. Dear now
all 10 aspirants in the process now are moving presidential election committee process no munina ewo ho wonni ho kra o assign ewo ho na omudin komo all the rules are almost set from onset yinina yenim say in article 13(1)(9) of our party constitution constitution act obiara obitimi aye delegate in the super delegate conference enti obiara entimi mba abesita delegates edino because it is marked a deputy general secretary or a deputy general secretary or a general secretary or a general secretary or a national chairman or a national which means all delegates are able to was constitutional. And it will be difficult say will be ask you the delegation towards one particular person. Uber process all the process leading to the elections not account all the rules are the elections committee all the aspirants can be. But for the fact that some few pockets of violence or another Nema Basabati be some agents who be all the process is bad and Yana only because the party is very solid and the party in himself the elections in the history of our party the elections committee was the most transparent elections committee ever that we have had. You celebrate this particular committee. Now, me both Right Reverend, Right Professor Mike Oren, okay, say Wayadie, the committee Ayadie.
Well, few pockets, but all kind of crater now say, well, level of intimidation, very intensity, directly and indirectly, unleashed a significant number of delegates at various voting centers across the 16 regions. Which means, I don't know, Mentia here or no, just a few pockets.
Significant number the door said. Now, stations, there were 17 polling centers. At the national headquarters, there was no intimidation. At the Eastern Regional Center, no intimidation. Greater Accra, no intimidation. Volta Region, no intimidation. Oti, no intimidation. Apart from KWASI, the Ashanti region, the Bono East region, the Northeast region, those places happen. It is very insignificant. But the party, because a small number, the party has referred those people there and come out the disciplinary committee. Now, this committee under the leadership, chairmanship of Amakwata, and all the issues that are happening, the party is in the process there. Because as you said, the party never be the letter now was say, party no go to a BB or faso. But when you party penny, obviously, actually, what's an argument and say, we every party no, baby. The was a party no engineers no, na Yankasa and Yana Quebec, the engineers say, because party no Yankabo, you know, I like any party no penny, because of two party no, Nipa Bebre, Edinaki, and we a party Nipa, and as a party no, as a national party no, acceptable to everybody. And if you make commentaries, I want to disagree on matters that concern the party's integrity and the constitution of the party.
Just to quote a portion of his letter, it says, quote, this incident and various acts of violence and collusion reported in other voter centers are appalling, unconscionable, and despicable. So I say me, okay, it's a party, act of violence, collusion. They say a man for wamu bo po wamu kan tribo mu na niama ensem fata the various voting centers no mo ye che say eya abofno eya asefem working o kan ho saying
Medikayaka say the party has referred some of these matters to the disciplinary committee. And the widespread reportage, because it wasn't widespread. And you're widespread.
And the collusion bit in
those matters to the disciplinary committee. And the party is dealing with that. The general secretary about condemning the some of these acts. And he was a particular seminar. Yes, and right. But the party is dealing with that.
Fi moto abani wie no oral anchamantin election committee no idea bia waba omanim penifo ato omo safre no
omuntu freno eyeden
ne consensus ya raise krata maybe
consensus no or the tip krata so election committee are referring the matters to the disciplinary committee and yes omo freno but ono na beba anase obetro or the answer is betro complaints and answer petitions election now election committee no over saying all the matters to the disciplinary committee.
So consensus bia or consensus on tro from party no ho.
Yes, exactly. The party no refer the matter to a body because party no as a national executive committee so there's a committee in Article 4 of our party's constitution and the functions as stipulated in Article 4.4 of our party's constitution. That is grievances and disciplinary procedure.
Oral Lanchamantin saying Chebia Ghana for yabet in the upcoming weeks, ni role be play in Ghana politics. A man komodi course will be so be a crowd unco independent ni near Kaka home.
We dear mimi and I say that the video upon now obi it is right.
Haruna, the Dasiano PBG Mohan Yamin Shapa. Haruna Mohammed, your Deputy General Secretary, Mama, and you call New Patriotic Party and pay need 100.9. Ghana Montie Sino as you go studio no say no and pay for me and sat na say Kojo Siama do a lead advocate Social Watch Africa. Sounds a social policy and governance analyst. Studio no and pay Honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashaima. And so a former member of parliament for Buem. Studio no I'm saying what na say. Nana Safwe J. Nunache, MPP Deputy External Affairs Director. And so I was studio no I'm saying and pay. Yeah, Baby Dean come on. And Sema Hudu Atoja. Before I get to them though, my main kind comments kakra mo adwinche ne bi so WhatsApp no so memfa bi mfentwem na yanko enim. NPP, you know that the only way to break the eight is to pair Dr. Bawumia and Kennedy Japan as president and vice respectively. This will also grow Honorable Kennedy to be a president the next time. Kofi Inseidu Okuyase. You see, nothing good comes easy. Mr. Allen is not a brave man, very incompetent and not smart. He should have known that incumbency is what is giving Dr. Bawumia an advantage. He should have worked hard with the grassroots members, that Obibini Blackman, Tema West. Blueprint writing from Escado Ketan says the official withdrawal of Honorable Alan Kyerematen from the NPP presidential primaries is a sign of good omen for him and his campaign team simply because his popularity started dwindling immediately after the 2007 primaries till date. The truth be told. Please, the withdrawal of Mr. Allen from the NPP presidential aspirant's race should not divide the party, but should work hard to build the party. Instead of destroying the party, it took the NPP hard times and courage to build the party. Well, Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate Tema. Our man is found of resigning too much. He's not resigning, he's withdrawn. He's withdrawn from the race. Ray says he must have some level of courage, like President Kufuor. Yo, Ray, with that one. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu as you go. Maybe na yako enim.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so be renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu Asiogwe. So studio no hamse na Asafo J NPP Deputy External Affairs Director. I was studio no hamse Sansan Honorable Daniel Kwasi Ashaiman, former member of Parliament for Buem, and Kodre Siamado, lead advocate Social Watch Africa, social policy and governance analyst. And I pay studio no hamse penny for me and saying any new mubabe di juma and sema hodwa to dra ene empo fi adrada ebanoa and sema hodwa. But you akwaba
Wazi meje usu
okodie
Nyankopon adom
nice
bia boko
that's
sena de bia no pa bia meka ne se ye sore na se ye wonkwa na se omangana asumdue wo mangana mu a na ya seda nkwa na ye di mo Nyankopon esan se amanga atwa ye ho ahia no nka wonyan a anka wo ye yen yenso yen adom nti ene ntiase a ye wo mo mangana mu nti no asumdue ne de da ne da ye benya ne da kwasi.
Nice one. Asafo
Yeah.
Mpomwe.
Amiado, me ho ye.
Una mhu ache.
Me sure osisi ade, me do cabbage wa there too. Wa bosu me fra.
Okay. You want more cash? You want more cash? Your family is good. Honorable Asama.
Where no dey. Asafaje, ndunya appointment.
Me oh yes, then affairs director, deputy external.
Also do cabbage. Every says on appointment, current appointment, but no nyanya.
Me nim appointment kwa oka. Just o check.
Money watch one, unyanya bi.
Honorable Asama so hard you. Honorable Asama be hard you.
I don't know who the coward you nankasa ho.
Oh hard. So, yes, I'm coming. So, my mention same few. So, me person I did two issues, because me sure say the medical mamonya. You do MPP ne, and some so far oral and Kyerematen. My Bobo Bana me sure say you. So, these two issues, yeah, from boom quickly. Maybe we'll start one, then go in Miria Namasan about Subium. So, let's start with the IGP leak tape. So far, some na about COP judgments are a committee name. Superintendent aside so committee name. Ama de na won munai. Ama committee ni kura so ma suspend sitting indefinitely. Now what we are learning is that committee ni say they have the benefit of a new tape. Ama de no ebi say sisi akra de no in camera. Yeah from to about team view. Mintio.
Because initial comment about the public hearing, especially ECFA security matters, na IGP dinwum, na commissioner of police dinwum a possible say anka obey IGP and I say when you get to the level of a commissioner there, the next stage in say unya the favor of the president obetima ba be IGP no. Na kwesi na emma me ho ye me bibi kakra say wo ye den a untumi nso bia no anase unhu asem bia obi beka aji se waka wie na adenti na yetimi bie musa na wobetina ase na wo hwe utie nsem a after all this sitting COP mensa ni obekan Superintendent Asare ni obekan nea Chief Bugri na Abu bekan. Now we inference, now we analysis, now we the posture of members of the committee now. Because in your mechanism, this small time na yenya opportunity ye tieti in semono. Either say officers they say we COPD or they already on retirement we. But the integrity of the Ghana Police Service will be in doubt. Especially when high-ranking member of the service eba bonting ebe kasa se na wosansu enya obia why a district commander da wosansu ye superintendent nso ababa be reveal say na wo a leading member of the New Patriotic Party why a regional chairman da as a sense or council of state member enso e conducting no say ya na emma in sembi who say are we in safe hands obi baby say
our council of state member.
Or a council of state member. Yes, okay. Yes. Now, ubi sa say, on my Ghana no wanga yedi to me ashe wonsa. Na wanga I was say what taking certain decisions in our interest, are seeking their personal interest, backbiting each other, outsmarting each other, using technology saying to me, edia painting another person very bad. Kasi emede say wong ahodi was suspended sitting indefinitely. Na utie Superintendent Asaria on my yente say ono de why available say in camera so wakotena se say mpanyfo kokuema o wonsem bebra obeka ediama committee no. Na kasi eja yanso aya na yenimu nkrofo kakra eja kakra nyankopon adom. Say all is not well within the top hierarchy of the Ghana Police Service. Obia ada no ho so. Esang say obi nnimu say enipa ya mene nitiwe ya mene ni reading komoi. Adwen bang na wafa fa me ho.
Now, the chairman of the committee, media, na Ghana for Yaswati said a lot of the senior police officers and so are petition committee has to petition is this on Bekasa? Yeah, no person I don't know. But and also and come out.
Yo, okay, I say and almost about 80 of them also at the IGP na court. Saying work core courses are graduating and you want certification. And we are one of the requirements for promotion. Then so no IGP way by and also about be putting your holder what then court. Because see, it is not well. It is not well. In Yama if you move bano. I know so me chance on another video, any day video and kasa. Superintendent Asare, Chief Bugri na Abu office. Mna wodi nkomo na video. Na kwesi wutie nsema Chief Superintendent Asare. Eka ene nia Chief Bugri na Abu nso ka. Kwesi se film ni America ni se se film bebre. Na mesre meka. Ghana Police Service is there to provide service security for us. So if the top echelon and hierarchy of Ghana Police Service send some say SF mu bana na obi bisa say yanga ye wechi no so no eson fa so beng ensusan so beng na ye de benya na memma committee no medi wie no memma won tena biem ema media enko biem nia ya tena ye kwasi memma essence se film nia abobo aba no kakra na ye consume no you're interpreting no. Now a large portion of Ghanaians know the nitty-gritties of the issue. They don't want to hear anymore again. Because near ansha ebeba biemuno issues of national security.
Medasi. Well, as a foji, MONTIE so far committee our attach danui. Omujumedia womudi a speaker de share omunsa. Womun say whether there's any authenticity. Audio tape leaky security implications now mon form recommendations so famra edwuma no se na esi akoni bebi aya ba bedu a ma suspend sitting wadwinche
senior minchia
ejo so pa
minchia we
tie for joso
minchia bosome frɛ ho for mpanifo ahemfo party for etie mi na so minchia wo minchia me mpanifo mienu ya mo minchen ono bodo minim no na papa de minchia ne da But MZ.
Come here, the way me said that I'm here, the way as I've got no pay one. Yeah. The way I'm not pay what comes to me from who side. I'm saying, aye. And I'm saying, Boba.
Na kwasi anu no chese sana honorable na imra no so pe MP dey no so bana ochia ni promo pana pese bi bisa
me baba election unexpected.
Senior, me were mixed feeling.
Okay.
So me say obi ye argument ni say ma woman na camera mu enye biomu. I have a mixed feeling. Afa bi me no mo ya adwene. Afa bi nso I disagree. Senior ye okromu ha asemo ba media. Ye tra camera mu kan. Committees, parliament. Your friend is a cash for seeds. There have been a lot of probe committees in this country. Yatina camera mwaka na Ghana phone na shebi.
Brazil.
Yes. Even your friend is in court hearing for election petition. Senior, for about 8 months running, make 2012, 2013 elections. 8 months running. Yet they got the PR. I think, and also it has some security implications. Even the recent NDC court case 2020, the court 2021 year, it was a public hearing. So, I mean, we are saying, Nientia, Yenfan Kosha Kukwemu bi, Nienka, Semunubi, Nienfan Titebi, as ye din Sembi, Siegana Phobi, and Fanny Pekobi, who they are, I don't get it. But like I said, it's a mixed feeling. Matini baby, say, no, Yenkan Yekoso. Because it is our taxpayers, it is our tax. Me go for a dog cabbage. Omo do a friend say a cocoa. Omo ye obia sika dwedi fo sika de twam ka. So if there's something going on, we must hear, we must know. Ghana for no and so off the hook say ye beti. So for me, I feel ye tie be boy. Ebe mo ye nso ye hu ne ekoso. Now, me ntie ni nyinae. But I've listened to some excerpts and some may read some of the transcribed versions of the audios. There are some critical issues. It begs for critical investigation. Number one, I see the IGP no hosisiano on share police service ni ye. Senior, I no cray, and I say I no cray. It is important. Number two, I say police for no any into a moody before but 20 abino. I no crack, and I no crack. I say a binomantina police service no more check. Abo baso body and yes, you who need yama was so ye. I am Rama who quite yamra so say. Ye nya ye queer nim, but the pemone, or moon call me. I no crack, and I no crack. I say, police ni munum pono, ye wo MPP police, and ye wo NDC police. I no crack, and I say no crack. Na, Osanso can say IGP waits na sia. Any abano MPP anti-me winnie, I no crack, and you no crack. When you put all these and many more, a question baby son say, what is the implication of this to the ordinary Ghanaian and to the country as a whole? Me, imagine me who the most populous police IGP than IGP than Paris. Me who be that?
Abrafom. So that busumi
brafom. IGP sebi me who say mekano. I say, well, yeah, dear say a man can fall. Ya monyen so no nam ha na no chikoliko na no na man na no is me who be that. So a year and enye no. It's another matter to look into it. What is the ideal conduct? IGP say aba, IGP say wo be before the cost standard. Say no mo ye, say no so mo ye. But if some of these things that or more can we tape ni so no clear. then who emo mine no said the inti was say on mine ye wo police ye MPP for police ni wo police NDC for police because there are some key areas hono si agriko ya manyo semo a bo man ye bokro ebi any judiciary
number of look
ebi
any numbers of mouth ebi
okay
who can be because and the 1 hour pass judgment we see wa bakwasem mfia wedui oba Ghana no ya wo to Ghana say IGP bia ope yamonye no so sada.
I think that's the right word.
Yes yamonye no so sada. Mi musa o nanse okay say nanse mi hu video bi IGP say omo na mpotem no hu bem say school nkoda bi asede ade school nkoda show police so ya be so akoda mu ne na ko school na ya bode wuro ni akase okay we police for no eye wadanfo for omo ye yadanfo police mensuro I'm sure say eno obi beka say o ye na ya boagye no so but uhwe mu nsudin a enye no kore say yes yete Ghana hai ye mu bebre ye wo ya ye perception e wo police for ho nti ye nya IGP fo abi o ma besin ko nyina o mo te office wontu ne to wote paako pe e bia na wo makọ na IGP bi si se da bi me pese mi wura mi si eno no e boni ana se
it doesn't change the fact
okay
say I mean per mojiso whether a boy and I say a boy service no and I say a boy it doesn't change the fact that you're mojiso and that is the point I made.
Okay.
And I didn't say that I right or wrong. So I mean in context I think baby I'm no but that's okay. So my point is that there are some key critical institutions in this country and this year they call ya man yourself. Me police for me MPP for. It is not something I encourage. Meaning police for NDC for. It is not something I encourage. Me kwasing hobby and I seen issue about tip no. I was in a saying me tina saying more than 1 month. And me nim near course was saying. So if obi a claim say Charlie, a dear air course we dear. Man it is a grand scheme orchestrated to get you out. The person one way or the other is justified. Obisuka so oh this is the best police services and now Jayobia and now Yamamu Kwame say oh no so he has a point.
I mean to say these are people who are almost disgruntled people.
You see how dear a personal what I say me na me time aso and as ye na ye the same level na was ye your friend is saying ba ko bedi anim na ye yimia of course anya me de
but I also na common if you
know and in one of my points I came to look me person me share how I the IGP wo krom ha because there was a time me nim say no close enya no close chairman Abronye I accuse the sitting IGP say mra ope appointment no oba ne hobe lobby no and he did it before Kennedy a Japan no lawyer Raf IGP enya no bepemene min ka say no kre ananya no kre.
Lobbying is not a bad thing.
Thank you but me person me yes so say lobby is not a bad thing and that is the premises we are going at. Then they're lobbying these people near their PO baby here no they are also doing what they think is right. They're also lobbying. So if lobbying is not a bad thing, then somebody is also lobbying. And we all know that Obi lobby, Obianen lobbying staff.
No, but for Jania, what tape no lobbying.
Me bow.
As a Voji, and we lobby. Yeah, point IGP now to your now. Who to tell me 90 as a lobby?
You see,
Which chance for J90? The deputy as cannot die and
I'm me free ho. Ye me free.
I know your lobby.
Me bow, ye me free ho. Obi be new opportunity aba me boy. It's lobbying. That is
Daniel lobby.
Senior. Ene say obi say ye friend is saying electoral commissioner in free hall. Somebody is somewhere orchestrating that removal so that it will create a chance for somebody to come. So media, I feel that this is dangerous. The more reason it's dangerous. Now we say Ghana for attach a certain seriousness to it. That is why we must know what is happening. And that is why it must not just end in the hearing.
2 minutes.
what is the measures? What are we going to do? The police council, the interior ministry, the presidency, everybody that matters. As same way, then we must not just sit. We must not just sit. Look, there are some of the allegations. I will say the tape was leaked by the sitting IGP. Meaning what you are saying that. Obviously, the tape was leaked by the sitting IGP to cut sympathy for himself.
Both police.
Yes, to cut sympathy for himself. Because that friend is Bukri Nabu said when leaky tape no, and of course tape Iba Bonti, some courtesies are giving him some sympathy and support. So is it true? So yes, I was say you hunye koso. Ni eti mase. Na me no. The government must investigate the reason why the police is not happy. Why the police, because they are not happy, it will go against the government. We must investigate it. Because maybe a politician. I must look at it. Meaning police for they complain, they be complaining about uniforms. So okay. So that we purge the police services of all this partisanship and the fairness and these issues.
Okay, all right. Me that see that's as for J and I'll tell you. Come on, call Honorable Ashima. So I mean, audio leak tape IGP committee. Juma one more year so far. And say me, Honorable.
Where's ABOAGYE?
Eja.
Mpacho what is saying?
Oh yeah, Honorable.
Hey, me chia wa chia tie for ni nyina.
Yeah, Joseph.
Me nia no mienu ABOAGYE. Any esiama. Me chia mo. Kwesi asem we ya eba nanu. Eye me de pa e kire se on se de bia e se before ho e wo village ye nta ho mu. Na ka se concern for susu ho concern for saade for ho ye nta ho. Nanu de nyamia ya dom COP mensa any second one Asari.
Yeah, Superintendent Asari.
Onyamia yi omo amaye. Nkoda ni nyina mu ho mo wo TV so mo ye konkonsanfo a hwe sa niema adiamanfo nya wo civil service even mo company mo ha omo wo ho omo wo ho
yeah
obi tumi sheda be say wudin o si onu na onu atudin se lobby die o ade ye friend no lobby no abroni addition ni da additionary mo no wan kase ko say obi din o Srenye waye COP mensa for so many years we police ninu upese udi IGP good boni bianim dia na udi lobby time and show to enough nu me na me lead troops nu di ko ya ko save Ghana for time as NBC or voter region mi no mayi mi se mi nko ma ba ma ho ban ye ni niama ye ni tuo ye ni se ye ni boat but mi tumi etomre bi kura no ma twandua mi si ye mfa so. I think that is competence lobbying. Na uko kasete nsema every tape no bi ba o ye friend mbopoboni yes, to get post is physical and spiritual. To get post is physical and spiritual. Then to help, no, they say he cannot help us break the 8. Dan parent to me break 8. He is not correct. Sansemi nedi enya IGP. Nkoda de pa na ehia mi pa omfa entronto wono mfa exams teacher bisa mu a se wa hu konkonsa ne bida yo tumi atwa nsem atrogo obi su se ope post COP mensa onu fa answer no to ho score. It is very, very bad. It is very, very bad. Me kasa, because it has even happened to my brother before in the ministry. Yes. Now, officer in charge at the Ministry of Agriculture, library. That was what happened. Just because of Obini Pese, Asimesinu, or ye say, ye no, Oman ku 4 times. That was what has happened. Minyaka Sembina, Ayeminya Kakra. Osi wakotina asin. Asin staff na ye koya.
No.
Asin no. Time aye by election. What na 1 month? What now 1 month? What is the job of Dampari when political parties are doing campaign? And now election day, fake police for ayachi na AMPP for ya. And now fake soldier niya yeshe na tadye and AMPP for ya. So like that is the way they want to go. Inti sa no mu kono wo kumewu. Sa no mu kono wo 2020 election na. Ye tu aku nipa MPP for ankasa omu she white nam krom ti se hwianse. That is what they want. That is what they want. Omu nkyere mi na Dampare no onu na edi ni mra di ko police service ana. Anagana wo mrama and a code of ethics dima police service. I want to issue one disclaimer. A man for say Dampare NDC, Dampare NDC ni dia. And I am not speaking in his favor. But in Sembia, Edie Jumaye Fonya, enye, Katasumu Amwaso, Sumasi Konkonsan for example, COP Mensa. Enu nenye, se obibe bombodia ye ne Juma sa udye, usi ulobinti nu kose ni deny di post di amao. Ye shusha asembim. Ya who say social media nsembin in am say na ka COP Mensa as retired 2019 say no credit ye hwehwe ye de be hwehwe mo pa na mbisa so di ho ye de from 2019 up IGP adio na on fan break it waka kire Ghana for say he is a sympathizer of MPP and am say two about sympathizers for abano enu na ye duru enu na ye light and anu so abato and card bearing members. You are a sympathizer, you are a member. Period. I just say who say once you are a sympathizer to a political party, one kasa obodi no, say the other party bibi your mukrano and found. Now be say that is the way he led or he did his job for this number of years. I was always going say that is the way they want it. Recklessness in the service. That is the way they want it. And untina MPP for kase we dey nukre enye nukre na ye nukre. Na the police for ni atade no IGP ne be pa atade. Enye government be release this car through the Ministry of Interior. Is it not government? Akudie bi a police for the be adwuma no. Enye aba ne be release the amount. Yes, and now Omati say government person fan atade ma police for na Dampare ko kase men fan atade mom. Ni omu wono edoso ana moto police 40 so wokrum ano waka say o memfa mom. Yes, but the funds must be released police for omu revenue omu ji revenue omu di pamatade. If the funds has been released and you are to order some accoutrement for the police and did not do it, and then a president fire the person. It should not be COP lobbying. Fire the person if the person is not working. Who's the police for Muboy and Hubain? So you realize that this is a very bad plan, evil plan in the police service. Yes, I agree with you. I don't endorse this policy for NDC ni MPP. No. In this CPP for the Omunyamba power, not just police for the CPP for Nkahu. Sebika fra enye. Mi person make us say sebika fra bekano. Masayi menu afro. Enye embuaye. And then there been a PNC for Zubenya police for and a soldier for. The people, we politicians must allow this service to work with integrity to protect every citizen, whether you belong to their party or not. And it is because he has at the back of his mind say, Dampare NDC Nintino. You see what COP are sympathizer of MPP. That is very bad behavior entering the service, and it will not allow for proper execution of work in their service or in the service. Enye embwa enunti midie ne me kan say
now we are man
omuntina na yenka na yanye reconciliation we no menu asema waka de chief sign reconciliation yanye Rollins Brian subpoena no so go
We all watch this.
Baby ayaku nipa kra yanka. Omu nko so no mu nko. Ni ebeba no embra na yenhwe. Na yenhwe bi. Na da bia sa konkonsa papa no onko so no nko na me ma me nko da hwe nanim. Me nko da no we have to notify. Injomu nko so no mu go. Why are they stopping it? Because me nyan twa ne picture. Me twa ne picture print aboho. Na obia hu omu. Wo yiri hu se wo ye adwuma di bu oman no. Sa konkonsanfo no omu ni na masi se amanfo di we or say why is it so? Look at this Kofi what police officer or retirement Kofi Buachi and NDC no ba shantiman Kumasi omaja to say papa we be say wa na bibia edin. Then they have the hope say their assets and businesses are well protected. One can say NDC ni anase na man for kantinu Kumasi de omutu abama MPP ntinu mi nyejuma. He was able to calm the whole city and make sure say those fraudsters, thieves, armed robbers no what jino muso man kasa akotite on say man ba ku bi I am the last and I just say Obabeka say Kofi Buachi say no ye di chain no ono ankasa ye no ono ankasa ba public
honorable see for me
Mr. Form no Ghana for mumma yemfa odo emfantina omemu ne ayem ya ni se obi bekwa akosei obi din se onu onya post na nka eka COP mensa nkwa de nka onka ontwantro egu edampare so na yinu na nde no onu na ye de IGP na wabua MPP for no mu the fake soldiers fake policemen no mu the car no mu
enya me na me appoint ba onya IGP da
say Kofie onyankopon so omwa nka me na me ye dampare kra me mani nsansi office bia ye be lock in the office say na mo lock gapo ha boss bi o kai time MPP ba office ogo be do office na ma sisa ne lock
me da say George tie fear tema I say honorable Ashama is my mentor. I like him too much.
Funny number money when you born here in Kodanya
because what is the way to send you know ya no sere kwa I was say nipa suru nipa na nipa nso no wo hwe wo hu so
no but media me hwe ayi COP ni asare no me hwe omo no omo di mi na bibia nche se omo ne be sere kro I don't think they were
there be say obi afrel
Adena, you don't want to look at it as though they are speaking the minds of the police service.
You're not speaking the minds. They are not speaking the minds. They are speaking their own personal interest.
They are seeking their interest.
Fake police, fake soldiers.
So is the leak justified?
The reason why they are not speaking personal interests is that when you say things like me, I am MPP, and that Papa will otna honomwa. Are you saying that is the mind of?
No, that's one I condemn. I don't like that police.
That's the mind. That is so. The man should be no. I'm saying that.
No.
See where it's coming from.
But the point again is that the fact that
the motive, the inspiration.
Yes, you see, I have condemned the partisanship of the police service. I have.
Unequivocally.
But the point I'm making is that so oye MPP ni nuntino on kanu kra na
enya no kure no kanu and I'm saying that I've given you the premise why enya no kure tie oti hanu mu say o kasa sesi akasa bi o kan obi e otie bi abetimi akasa o kasa se MPP ni obetimi akasa bi obakasa we there o kasa amagana. And I'm saying that the man was not speaking for the police because we know where you are coming from. First of all, IGPD. And no crying say was because IGPD. And Papa, honorable Ashama Chechi kama. That lobbying near you now, and who said me by me was that lobbying? Normally, I will allow you to flow, but now that was not. It's not lobbying. Who to be 90 who say nipa now say me lobby. Should I say okay? Me na me say metimia intejuma metimia. But when you go and say that and na police for normal, as you are saying, say be a police for ninja. there are some police for CC. I'm sure so many IGP. But there are some police officers who are also very happy. They say that so how do you speak
that one? Yes, that's one.
So it's a human institution. It's a human institution. And mind you,
even the West leaders have supported.
Of course. Nase Gabon when
you still have supporters.
Even Mahama has supported. Even Mahama.
Like Nana say, have supported. Of your to be Bank of Ghana, I was supported. This is Friday. Bank of Ghana balance sheet negative 55.1 billion. The equity negative 55.
Let me translate over 3 billion. Over 3 billion branded brand.
Ghana Montie. All this and Papa. Kasiabo. Kowaka Tamunsa. Amaya se. Kwesi ABOAGYE. Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine kamadine bo. Nitape. Mumayentie. Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9. Kwesi Monkwe.
Ebreno ti mede insem 3 ba beto board. Na me call rounder. Nya open no yi. First round. Mede insem yensa ba beto board. Na watwi mu nkoma ba kwa aba efa former President John Mahama. Any ensem a wokan about the judiciary. Se sisi ade. Omampanyin na ado danko ekufu ado ba abenmu. Appointment ya wa judiciary we hu se kobe edu watwe fi edu watwe kobe oha 80 to almost about 100 appointment awaye obetena abenmu na amududu na so hu se their MPP they have MPP inclination that's omugidie tumi se MPP for in Canada enti wono so encourage NDC for a lawyer for no se enye executive no pe any legislature no pe any baby a one bear so mo per appointment omunye o ma adwen se so no timi ba ban mu a NDC for a lawyer for no bi so be for mo appoint o ma ko judiciary o e bi se ankasa yi e bi so se there be no kind sa pepepe na tie again another issue a ye dey ehun komo Office of Special Prosecutor Madam Cecilia Dapaah na asemi beto dwa sika se yakohu sika woni fie Special Prosecutor ko woni fie ekohu sika bi se sika no o se maje sika mfi se nya kwamfa so bi ye nhwemu o magi sika no ni account ye freeze asem no kopie court ebua se yemfa Madam Cecilia Dapaah sika mfa ma no account no ma freeze no nso no yenjemu Office of Special Prosecutor say you mate court eno dani bibia de ma Cecilia Dapaah o de ma na no se sajiwa emrama me ho kwan se o property bi am fi say tainted property kwan afa so no enya mra kwan so a emrama metumi ma metimi freeze enti me di amount me di court no emra na nhyehyɛ na court no kan court asem o kan me di so but me sanje japade no ma sense zibio to sense zi japade no enro aye wo hanom saying Ura Alan Kyerematen boye penifo no bi a womo presi ombetu frank ama New Patriotic Party krata ba betodwa wo si we firim wa withdraw this year MPP eye flag bearer race no onan kobiom esanse niam bi koso a entene de for the sake of eye ono anachi tafo ene Ghana no nti no sisia no we firim on kobiom ana ba shama dia hina be famie saying befa baako ni akwaba
ye be kwa saba
time no ha ye be kwa ba nti ba ofa baako
okay yo ne wo mini say ye papa John Dramani man
you fa judicial adwama there
me judge Kyerematen there so nti
me se fa baako na dey asem na to kwa be na be pa ma me because be yes an asafo Jesu be ka say there bi na kodwonsu be pento kwa ma eno ana nti ufa no abonito ni akwaba ne we timi nyasa
ade ho ye me mpe akwesi
me so ni awo ya
na me pesa me cha 10 seconds
me se baako
o ma me minutes no na me nchem
okay we dey ni apesa o kan yenko
ne ye papa former President John Dramani nokre ewo mu saa na osaka ka ho say MPP for omu prepare mu say na they will escape accountability. I paraphrase something there. Accountability no they are packing the courts. Now or catch them say look say baby agana for agiatum say court in some ni jina bia wono ewo form. Inti me kasa kyerem say ye ba SSA mpegem. SSA mpegem no SSA mu binum susu minim say mu ye adwuma o court time mu ye mu dem ba SSA mu binum susu nko bench. That he said. Na mu ko bench no niente mpese mu ko bench ni say you have to ensure say the investor confidence in this country no ya peja no akosoro. Kwesube kaya time IMF asem we ba no enye German ambassador na Nana Addo kon Njezongo pa chairman. Why we have these competent people mbetumi di mbrano ato ho na ansen kasisa omoye ho adwuma. You remember the case between Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire maritime borders. Marita Brewer eye Mahama na appointee. Enya no aka Nana Addo ne lawyers for na yakodi bim edibaye. Inti so sa to omufo a ne waye pen no aye biafo enya nko biakuo aye MPP. Aye biafo esa ka kire ne mrate ni se munsambu amu ho ento ho. But he issue a caveat. Say enye so betina Jubilee House and Flagstaff House aye no keke. There should be a collaboration between the executive and then the judiciary. Na yen no fefefe because Dapaah to me kire o Ghana has said time be a bank kokota o wini case and ususu national security threat. Inti sanyama nu SSA yanhwesu say former minister of national security to me kasa. Then you know we have a problem. Say ye to me call election. Ye call election petition man for say 2012 the same thing. 2012 finally we had the dissenting views 5-4. But when it comes to 2020 no unanimous FT and ye juma 9070 sa na ye bisa say me mami awe mi krum me brother awe pan one time say iti je ba ku ni wo be ka say we ni ye ka no enye ni nyina o se na mu ka no ye such praise singing enyama ekoso no enye so that I give him that credit. Na me ba me papa Kyerematen ho Kyerematen no ndra na wa hu say ne journey no endi ba ye binu ya ho dada na me use me last minute amao the litany or itinerary of niema esi events esi hwe na do ba konja so no pese on say Kyerematen no who kai cash for seat ye the Kowura Ministry of Trade and Industry wa issue letterhead ediama invitees. Why should it be Ministry of Trade and Industry? Muba abeye sadia and tourism no anyhow. So they tried that one and the parliament saved Honorable Kyerematen through the votes. And no mercy. Then Nanado AC there or see one district, one factory. As a Minister of Trade and Industry, no, was appointed another office, Edima Ahumkalinse. Inti Ube say Nanado was consistently trying to scarce or prevent Alan Kyerematen to have resources because of his political ambition. Inti Ahumkalinse, I was part of the team. Yakosha then I say implementation was sunyani. Ahumkalinse never ho Kyerematen ma. Inti anusunu esanko pim ho. Now Ube say Kyerematen asaba again say we are going to open Commander Sugar Factory. Wabie. Say amanuska. So continuously no they were starving this man. Sa onyaska. Now, as everyone unim say trade fair e wa Kyerematen. See, the intention of these people no Kyerematen hunu ntem no is so clear and bad and dangerous. Ya bubu trade fair ni nyina Kyerematen office ni workers office e wa trade fair. Ya bubu ni nyina egu form. So continuously, let's starve this person. Let us not give him the opportunity to have resources. Then finally, Niako Siwo, the beating of the agent. Oh, the David Krano Kasana ya give microphone a friend and say, Baomiaba. This is how clandestinely and wickedly Nanado treated Kyerematen. Or German will say, Yen no be anya 50+1. But would you no kono? this is the plan agenda against Kyerematen. And no matter sir. Then at that point, look at this.
Genesis.
Me besi no. Ba omiade Ghana mrabia mano opportunity say Governor of Bank of Ghana ento gold enfa mano non koton. Onu de ya to gold. Ye di yesika to gold. E di ama ba omia se kona koton na to oil fa breye. Nipa kura ba omia koto gold nuo. Nipa ncha wakoto oil nuo. Ye nim besinde. Sa onu de wanya ni profit. Udi jwa se obenya profit. Adentina National Petroleum Authority, Minister for Energy Commission for nyina oho. Omuntumi nye jwa ye tuo muka o. Baba omiase onu na beto oil na bre. In there ko gold kofie. Uko gold a we de kwesi Misra ba bisa no say ya Ghana of gold no. Die na esi oho. Uko amusi no fuel. Ba omiase ho na di go for oil fuel no ko gu. Any total initial. What is happening in Goil and Dananado? So I wept for Kyerematen, but this is a well-planned programmer. He unleashed on himself onto me because the election was about money. Omu kachre Omu said the chairman of the election committee, former speaker, also nobody should share money. But Adoye to be Adoye said chief of staff, no not women organizer office or church sika. I rest my case.
Me that say, I mean call as for Jason, I mean Tino. 3 issues see ni alpha.
Senior Medas. Quick one.
Yeah.
I think that the same energy with the condemning the fairness and the police hearing, that energy is what we must use to condemn what Muhammad did or said. That same energy. In Okrumuhan, I mean, there have been 1 or 2 instances, you are appointing very notably known political activists. And say, Obi a yenim se sebe, ne party ahusuo anana shensuo enie, but they are appointing about bench. And the appointment I know, because you appoint NDC for that, you appoint CPP for that, you appoint MPP for that. The appointment I know was not because we are born a home modern our party mu, and I want to organize the party ye. But appointment no more year because or you're competent and or you're qualified. That was why that appointment or all those appointments were done. The Puaman appointment was done because he was qualified. Not because he is the best NDC person or the best CPP person or the best MPP person. No. 2. Emra wo kromu ha yedi yi a judge for kromu ha. And most often than not, there's a running line through all the laws I had the appointed judges. Also, in consultation with the Judicial Council. So, se obia opeso hunye ya, you quickly run to go and look at the composition of the Judicial Council. The Judicial Council, no, him for Omejumani is saying, does the government have control over those Judicial Council? Until sometimes some of these things, I feel it is unfortunate. Again, when judge be free, and a judge be who, and a judge be call retirement, any the judge be shame. Most often than not, I stand to be corrected. Most often than not, I stand to be corrected. But senior, say, Oshes asked him we are former President Mahama King, NDC for lawyers of Aquacosia. No, Timmy Biena, no catcher and say, see a judge for Wokromuhano. A mudu duonwa be 80% MPP for into Musumoye Mohunami power. No Mesuma Babe appointing me in my judges. Oshes had you away ya Jenny Papa, ya dema obi quine so many penny. A genuine. Said Missumi be appointing me in my judges. Near the Jujita Macra judge, near the Amaleba judge, assemble the Bisikruma. Again, now person what is there to cure? And is that how to cure what you want to cure or what you have seen as a problem? Omampeni. Is that what you encourage? It's NDC for lawyers Nina Ariat also say Mahama Badia, yes, you are judge, Nias you are Asama NDC. How? Is that how we rule a country? But see, senior Boasem Bakoso. Also the court ruling in 2012-2013, nay 4 and a 5 against 4, which he believed was fair. Indeed, it was fair. Some of us, we even felt that it should have gone the other way. Because all the cases that was made, the pleadings that was done, was substantiated. Police stations with double pink sheets, serial numbers, pink sheet not signed, a duplication day, everything, all the categories. We saw Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ojinaho, Emma evidence, LED evidence, Emma justification for all those ones. What did we see in the 2020-2021 court case? Nothing. Bibianim atente urokwa. Jadi phone kwa waste one time. Now this are in some road rather semi kokotwa. Now see chinchina chi usu yama 4-5 another. Senka bibi o unanimous chikwan ka judge phone the manu anke be ye. Because even the key or the star witness scramble within the box, he doesn't even know the figures they got and what they brought to court. Nyo ko yen so a o se yamani tea yamani biscuit yamani brodo an kan ho hwe kan ho wo de asem ko gina kota na o se yen ruli ma we nti we yen ruli ama unti a judge for no MPP judges we na jomama ka kire now Alan Kyerematen, you see, first and foremost my main kan wa ha say Baomia won ton gold wo kromu hada Baomia on to oil wo kromu hada enye sebe honorable ashama neti ha ameka so obi kasa asemo ya no nimwade but me nka because ebiana nani na apaso. Yes, the gold for oil theory and answer idea and answer innovation, yes, was mooted and hashed by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, but enyo no done here because kromha PMMC neto gold ewo kromha PMMC eto gold eyemrase omode ko Bank of Ghana na eto sa gold no holding in trust for the government oto wie then Bank of Ghana no use ye gold no yes gold for oil transaction no. And the reason why we mooted that idea was that there was a whole lot of pressure on our dollar because all the BDCs oil they do that in forex and they come to Bank of Ghana for the forex.
Alana was who?
No, say Obaba Miadi. It is the Bank of Ghana, the BDCs that are involved and the PMMC that are involved in that transaction.
Because
all Dr. Baumia did was to facilitate that. You see, Ahon Kalinsi was deputy minister for finance and trade under Alan Kyerematen. And it's a program now Alan Kyerematen deputy minister or no minister no Esumani deputy minister. I don't see anything wrong with that. And that arrangement will not be arranged by the president. Me na me minister. Me na me say me deputy nko baby. So I don't see how we will blame Ekufuado for that arrangement for a minister to send a deputy minister to go and do something. Nieto subium. Commander Sugar Factory. See a malance kanye. Senior. Enye kromo ani e wona NDC for be catch and say Commander Sugar Factory no. O ma ye wi no me bia no. Ah Captain Smart be catch wo kromo say sugar kra nie na sugar ni kra no o mo de kire yen yaga ya commission awo sugar. Enti Sugar Factory ben biom na ye ma lanche mantisika no ko bie. On NDC nyacho. On NDC nyacho. Commander Sugar Factory na ubebo hu de ro catch Ghana for that Ghana for inance who why Commander Sugar Factory and then they are malanche mantisika go bie. On nyacho. NDC. And I don't know why the NDC is so enthused when it comes to Alan Kyerematen. I don't know. And he raises suspicion for a lot of people. Mr. They are not helping the man. They are not helping the man at all. Now he mentioned something about the 207 presidential primary. Alan conceded. Yes, he did. Yes, you did. You raised it. 2007. You raised it. You raised it. Okay, no problem. If you didn't, any if you didn't, any moment, because senior, me as a party, friend is officer. And yes, someone me niji hu bebre say, I mean, a candidate. Ina nipa bebre na ni dane so party faithful. Ebinu mu pena semo a route for her friends who are supporting him. Would wake up one morning and see a statement coming from him say, Abano Nkobium. Me personally, but you see, that decision is his choice, his decision. Obi nyemano. Ono no not na ni dem. Eno say, opeso di ye party nanim ekopre mampani ekonwama ye. Eno no de sumie kwaso ne sa daye no. Sa sumie na sanso ne daye se wonyai eno wejai. So that one minini ni problem. The only issue, a bit and pieces of the issue I have is some substance or allegations make it the grounds and basis or the jainimu. And open me how. One, you see, for you to have a credible elections, there are some key stakeholders and key parties are involved. One, it is the Electoral Commission or the election committee. Two, parties now are involved and candidates now are contested elections. Three, and stakeholders to say police for ne womu these are the major people who encourage your friends incredible elections. And make me a catcher say the elections committee partnering with the electoral commission organizing MPP special delegate conference was the superb and the best we've ever had as a political party. Solid arrangement, solid negotiation, solid preparation, solid planning, transparent. It is for me, what dear, me bore my basso, me bore my basso 100%. Candidates, I believe strongly that all the candidates involved have conducted themselves well. Stakeholders, police for any idea. Maybe Obi Beka sent to question the police for 90 million Bob Baima and to question. But you see, one major issue already here, Northeast Assembly. Me ma share that free and penny for I want of East. And me my party agent and I say my candidate agent for national elections or for elections Do you know that? Say uye agenta. Ye won near maybe a wuni who kwan say uye police station. And I say uye sanya man crowd police station the election officer in charge who kwan say osake. And when you do that, na say o candidate ni what happened because candidate ni or say was also replacement and now on one kasa candidate no jira. What happened in Northeast was that the young man detected an anomaly according to him. And when you detect an anomaly, you must report to the election officer. But he rushed to go and deal with the anomaly he saw, which was out of place. It is a mikra na miwoho. Of course, I will defend myself. That was what happened. That was what happened.
Yeah.
And out of the 16 polling centers, that was the only case. And then I think and I believe strongly that so would the penny paper to now them running Bibia to will blame the Kyerematen agent. Or I will blame the Kyerematen agent. Because the one who's class says, Obi Krapo at to 2 grano ohua. Free election officer say, hey, Papa, we want to 2. You don't go out of your way to cause arrest or to cause anything. And that was what happened. And it is not enough justification to say, media banu mejai. Adia wa pray from 2007. Nipa di ne to so akọ time akọ how mu akọ all in yamemu. Hoping said that be obi ani da so nyina say Alan Babedi flag bearer no be president no so nya bibio. Into akosan to kwa no be pem na oda so kon. All of a sudden no sorry anopa ba kwa. O say sa anto kwa ya FC and as asem we see wo.
All of a sudden.
All of a sudden.
Sure ni empenifo kasa.
Empenifo be.
So kind of idea now.
Okay, no problem. You see, I say the election is skewed towards one person.
Yeah, let's see for my pacho.
But 2007, Alan was the established candidate. Everything was skewed for him. Me for credit DC for MMC for they were even asked all of them to come to Accra. Now by one more lining them up. Yet Nana Danko Akufo-Addo in that election beat Alan. In the year they be 207.
Didn't he concede for you?
No, you are not getting it. He got 47.
No, the establishment.
Yes, 207. He got 47 points. Yes, 207. Obitinu was the established candidate, but Obitinu. So it is not always so that the established candidate for Etimi Winiaba.
Okay.
We've seen all this time. So the intimidation.
Makojo meka kakra.
Minye hu nipa ya intimidating.
Makojo meka bi ni enko.
Minye hu bia. Mesre. It is good if you want to bow out, but you don't. And some of these things, me yani say only Haruna Kasai. Most of these allegations have officially not even gotten to the party.
Yeah.
Has officially not even gotten to the election committee. For the election committee to say yan swano, yan fi, yan nyahushe. Then all of a sudden, boom, ya babonti. Me face a moi party no. Nyameka die twatwo na me de manu asini say, mesre, all other parties should cease fire. Nya wo huru obi, nya wo yese, nya wo yeso obi cease fire. Because we need everybody, all hands on deck to win the 2024 election to break the eight. It's a here, Madaroma.
Kojo?
Kasi, medawasi, na menka se ni a young papa John Dramani Mahama ekaino. Mede eka menkwea anka insembi sa no wokan wokukwem. Na as a form of motivation, encouraging your people to rise for higher leadership within the judiciary. If possible, was setting up some scholarship fund bia ebetimi aboa sankrofo bebre a wo odo se wo be into law. Na once one rise to the occasion. There's nothing wrong say pushing your people and helping your people using the right people right process say me pese obi beye judge and me pese obi beye police officer. Oboya no na okwan paso. Na se wo fa na wo afa no. Nemom looking at how a young hanomono politics and akwayeno. Na wabejina begwem. Na wasia kasa same way no. Na ya na eto de bia na eniyama tumi gusu pai still. Don't forget say escalating attack on the judiciary for so many years in waka NDC for aboachia judiciary wabonwachia for so many times. Unanimous decision. Unanimous 11. Akikakika and Semainti for him to come publicly during the legal team of the NDC conference. Nasi wa babego mabeka sa me de no kware mesremeka mekoto mensagu mensayemzi opehin enkasasa wo begwam bibinia ankakukuamu na wase wo nkuran sentini wombo wo homoden na even not judiciary crampo but every sector of the economy. All NDC people, we are putting together a scholarship scheme. Ye boamu na mun ko school na mun suade na mun sumu betimi mbeye mpanyinfo ewo those places are. I think that there is nothing wrong with it. When you encourage your own people, build their capacity to take up leadership positions in Ghana, there is nothing wrong with it. But your kind of day, I think that one can ye. Special prosecutor and mame Cecilia Dapaah asemono. Me deni anka me yanizanka ajubreo anka won seize fire kakra. Sa back and forth in the issues way because special prosecutor na kasanka ne niama bebre egu ni nkonwa na ni table so ya onye nwie ye niametiti ni sentino because of security reasons intino and na wakwakọ building office wa virtual office or an virtual office kakra bi nti ontena ba bi faako entimi nya adwuma sana mate ne say no kware o say ya no kware o ye bisase office na wo si na yem papa former special prosecutor eka say intino won finish office ne. What has become of the office? Is the office functioning? Do they have the full complement of the human resource now they need to work now Cecilia Dapaah and nsem ne de me panicho bebre say wa fasika wa koje wa freezy wa unfrozy wa yewe no kwasi yen fanto nchen na yen ko yen papa Alan Kyerematen asemso kwasi mikita e wa hanom Alan Kyerematen resignation letter from the NPP in 2007. Now me person me read 1, 2, 3, 4 paragraph 4. Okay, saying, I wish to assure the rank and file of the NPP that I have had to take this painful decision purely based on the failure of the leadership of the party to take concrete action to adhere to the fundamental issues within the party which undermined its strength and could see to the effect of the fortunes of the forthcoming general elections. Also, in the interest or in the national interest, I wish to say we're resigning. But see, that statement you're kind, or Sancho the same statement using different words. Recent one also were withdrawn. Also, the question I keep asking myself is, how did we get here as a party in the first place? And how far are we prepared to tread on this dangerous path to self-destruction? Osha, words you use undermines the strength of the party, affects the fortunes of the party in the forthcoming election. Yem Papa Alan Cash, Ononkasa na waseng no ho ahama, looking at all these issues. Yanko 2008, Emra or signed a letter we are resigning. There was a committee that was put up. Yem Papa Darocha, former chairman of the BJ Darocha, F-Ray, the then general secretary, Nano Hininto, our leading communications member of the Alan Kyerematen team, you know, together with Alan Kyerematen and Kasa, saying they were having some talks for him to rescind his decision. First talks, second talks, walk or third one, and Alan Kyerematen Sunday letter about on team beam. Kasi still or standing by the fact to say we're resigning. In a statement, you know, this is what BJ Darocha wrote. Also, he explained that it would be inimical to the interest of the party to receive Alan into its fold because he would become a disruptive factor in the party, a stumbling block and a loose cannon. These were the words of BJ Darocha in 2008. In 2008, the statement opens and says he called the bluff of Alan Kyerematen that he should go away and return no more to the political party. Because he can't wait to build a foundation, say, Alan Kyerematen superiority, ne authority, ne popularity in the party started in 2008, 2007, 2008 when he lost the elections, probably, presumably, and alluded to the same fact to say there were underminings and dealings in favor of someone in the party. That was when his candidature dwindled. His popularity within the party dwindled. Then you go into an election that there are almost plus 900 people are supposed to vote. And you were seen as being the next in line. Say, Nana Akufo-Addo now say Nana Akufo-Addo is president. And you know, ordinarily and naturally, they do so. Because catch me, campaign message bang na Alan Kyerematen team no etimi designing. Apart from Yenimu Fretete, apart from Edru Uso, the political landscape in Ghana doesn't recognize Edru Uso. It doesn't recognize Yenimu Fretete. Say if indeed the political party system in Ghana knows anything about say Edru Uso, Yenimu Fretete, and all that, and ka Kofi Kunedu Apreku PhD holder, and ka onya zero. Because from almost like 2000, 96 thereabout, late 90s, Kofi Kunedu Apreku has been someone who wants to be flag bearer of the NPP. Don't they know him Fretete? Hasn't he contributed his quota to the party? It's onya zero. If they know him from Tetia, and Ketumi Yajuma, Kwesi, and the former general secretary to the party, and then also press secretary to Yapapa Kufuor, Cabinet Japan, and Kahin Onya, Cabinet Japan Onya 5. Won't even free Titiana. But now the political landscape in Ghana says, you need to be someone who is top notch. Qualities of leadership, creativity, dynamism, and ability to couch a constituency for yourself. Say, me kuwa me domini, mechi taifuni, enkrofa what domini, enkrofa mitimi kansaya, what di mechi, and na to me me wo political party ni muni. I believe say Alan has lost all that. He has lost all that. And to go into an election with two new candidates, fresh people, one tasty, one murder, apart from Papa Kennedy Japan, or no war into politics for a while. He's a new person to express interest. It's a friend flag bearer. For him to beat you. Now, out of 900 delegates, you had 95. People don't want to pay attention to that. Said the numbers were not in his favor. And Kwasi, where ye nipebia, where ye the top echelon of the political party, from constituency executives to national executives to past executives to founding members. Nase womu wanga anka utumi benya flag bearer. Nase obetimi achusu ofendeng DC is ni MC is ni ministers ni ambassadors efimuno. Womu no kwai out of 900. You had 95. That tells you that your popularity has dwindled. It has nothing to do with what he has alluded to. That the level of intimidation and varying intensity directly and indirectly unleashed on significant number of delegates. Ninyinano, a face saving. All those things are face saving. Election bang. A Congo bang now the Kotu Honuma, who people come and fight for that seat will not at least fight for it.
Okay.
People fought for the seat. So for me, what I would say is, Alan's political party, his political career started dwindling near the mortuary in 2007. Now, when you know the Akoto Adakem, and if with what he has said, he goes ahead, what I'm hearing is say Biobeko as independent candidate. Mwano, Rekubrebe Koi, Ambwano, Obeda Samwano Mokoi, Ambwawon, what friend then, Papa, Pakwesindum, FECPP, Ambwano, Okotone political party, Ambwano, and Anakredo Ajima Rollins, FENDC, Okoi, Ambwano. When you leave a traditional political party to be an independent or go and form your own political party, it will never help you.
Okay,
and the records are there. Clearly say it will never help. So you see, his campaign team, headed by Yabuabia Samoa, together with Nano Hininto.
No, Kwame Usu.
Kwame Usu na heady way no. But if you want to work asana, Yabuabia Samoa,
communications no, yeah.
Communications in Alu Bego Mupa. And Katrina Feku, together with Hubsina Doi, because they didn't help the man.
Mate, that's it. That's Kojo Esiamado, or a lead advocate and Social Watch Africa and social policy and governance expert analyst. And a pensioner Honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashaiman, former member of Parliament for Buem, Otening Kanana Safwe J, that's Deputy External Affairs Director, Studio Nwanum saying Penifwe, and Yanyomu D Juma, where discussion segment. Well, time for us to go. It's here from Francham. I won't pay calls today because time is gone. But my main kind comments in the yeah, sorry, so do maybe the last batch of messages. No, Alan withdrawal from the contest is a step in the right direction. Saint Martin Kwabenya. The IGP was the darling boy of many police personnel, and I can tell you for a fact the personnel are disappointed in him now. Today, police council has been rendered useless because of police transfers are now being done by the IGP. The genesis of the saga was the IGP who allegedly attending opposition party meetings. NPP has had more challenging internal wranglings than this. And the good news is that we always come out more formidable. I hope whatever it is, we will learn to deal with it. We see real notes, Aguna or Dobbing. Teacher Kwejo from AB Ghetto says, Alan Kwejo Kyerematen has withdrawn from the race. Kennedy Japan will now give Dr. Baumia a tough race. Let's watch Ken critically. The hypocrisy of some people are too much. You, Mr. Alan Kyerematen, in a year or so west were gone by election. Look at what happened. Hey. It's a paradise. I'm a Saman Sonitra. Special, says, okay, so the current special prosecutor is only doing something to earn praise from the public. For me, he's not doing anything but praises singing errands, which will end up in deja vu. Kofi Monaco, FOB, Wajak Bio Constituency Communication Director. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogwe. Well, time for us to go a brass to see any Mubedinkra. And so that so na a entertainment Ghana. Yemfa and no and so and fambremo and ne Quadano pay. Kwesi aboagye ahyɛda kɛseɛ ɛnkɔma mo a motie yɛ mo a mode messages ba yɛni so papaapa kwadwo dame ado ɛta mechi yɛhyehyɛ dwumadi yɛde brɛ mu ɛnɛ wukue